And welcome to Awakening episode 66.1, Oliver's Dreamland Adventures. Who
Pretty
knows?
much.
Last week we... Oh, what happened?
We rested in Narina's hut for about a week or so. I mean, no, it was a couple days. Reuven did his weird elf things out in the wood, elf ranger things out in the woods. Usmar was cooking, and Oliver just kind of Oliver had like a bit of a talk with everyone as well after like they all got together about his dreams and how he was guessing they're more like they're kind of like they're prophetic and also like uh hindsight as well. Like these are things that happened in the past that sort of he's like he feels like he's being like warned about what happened in the past and to go to do for the future, to look out for the future, and also like warn him about his past, inform about his past lives, that sort of stuff. He's not entirely sure exactly if that's true or not, but that's his gut feeling at the moment. And then he told the party about that. Uh, After a couple of days of cooking, Usmar and Reuven went all the way to the west. They met up with they went to Barrios first. Then they met up with Nier because she sent them a
Well,
letter.
let's
She let
stay
them.
with Oliver. You don't know what
Oh,
they
okay,
did,
Oliver.
you know.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. I thought it was in a major recap. My bad. Yeah. So Oliver stayed back at the hut while they left in
Why?
Narita's hut because he got a little bit of a mental message. He's not entirely sure how or why, but he knew why from Narina, saying that they needed to talk. And so he stayed back and they talked. And it turned out that Narina was not entirely, not being deceitful, but just not, had some secrets to her chest. And one of the big secrets was the fact that she is not a human at all, but a gigantic lizard creature that, Oliver perceives to be a dragon. At least assumes so because he's seen one out west, east.
Mm.
And he's like incredibly, sort of like not entirely sure how to take it. Took him a minute to to collect himself and get together, and then he's just like, oh, this is real now. And it's sort of like some of the pieces make sense. It's like they're sort of very mysterious, and her and her siblings are very siblings only met Septima is very weird and mysterious. They've knew a lot of information about things. All the gods sort of pointed to them to has been sort of hey, go to these people, they know things, sort of stuff.
Mm.
So it sort of made sense that there was something special and unique about them, and sort of like pieced together with hindsight. And then they talked for a while about things, and Oliver had questions. Probably has been more questions he's gonna ask, but kind of where we left off. And then
What
he got a bit of
color?
insight. Oh, sorry, a
What color
gold
did
dragon.
a gold dragon?
Gold had golden scales with looked a bit more like a snake like, I guess, than the brown dragon.
Mm.
Yeah, worm like, I guess is a better way to put it.
More like Chinese dragon, less like
Yeah.
European dragon.
hmm Those Eastern dragons do look weird, or like not weird, but different. They look different. Yeah, more like long and less of a body to them, I guess.
Yeah. You talked for a bit,
Yeah.
and we kind of went along last session for a few more days to see what Ruben and Osma are up to until they split up. And at the end of this time, you chimed in with some questions. But let's jump back to the day when Irina shows up, and she shows you what she really is,
hmm
because she assumed that you kind of knew by now.
Yeah, he had ideas. He knew something was weird because he had one of his dreams. He talked to Narina and is like, "Oh, these must be from at least a couple hundred years ago," or at least talk to somebody that was called Narina, which he can kind of he's not dumb. He can piece two and two together, and felt a little. He was gonna bring it up at the very least if she didn't bring it up first.
And then you talked for a bit. You
hmm
asked a few questions, which she
hmm
answered. And then you said you have more questions that we did not get into last week.
Yes. So he's like, I just had a few more questions before I set off and finish, I guess, continue my journey. It's just that, how much of a secret should I keep it? How much of a secret should this be should this just between you and me? And should I even tell your siblings about it?
When my siblings see that you have the lands, they will know that you know things.
Mhm.
There's not much point in keeping a secret if people wouldn't even believe you.
You nod along, makes sense. I wanted to be sure about it, and I imagine I shouldn't tell everyone and scream by heavens that dragons are real. I don't
You're
know if you
free
think
to,
that's my.
but people will believe that you're crazy,
That's fair. I
at
mean,
least for now.
he smiles at that. Makes sense. I believe that's all I had to ask. Is that I feel like I could sit here asking months of questions, but not I don't think it's worth a while.
She kind of looks into the distance, and then says, "I think we have time." There's
Are
also
you sure?
things that you need to get need to understand about who you are and what you have become. Maybe I can be helpful at this.
Maybe I had one other I had one question you should remind about it, but it's more so I don't know how much of it is worth going into. It's just that how similar am I to my past selves? I guess like personality wise and like I imagine beliefs wise it's the same, but I don't know if it's just if everything was predetermined or not, or if they're all a little if each version of me is a little different or not.
From my understanding, predetermined is the wrong word. The deities choose who they think fits. You're not born to be the chosen. You are born and become the chosen. That gives you some sort of peace.
It does. Thank you. It makes it uh feel a bit better actually. Yes, thank you for that. It's it felt a bit strange before. I felt like I wasn't sure if everything was just I wasn't sure if everything that I accomplished was mine or not. But that gives me some insight into it, and I appreciate it. Because a lot of I think I understand what they meant now. Like my past self said when like I need to succeed or they failed. Now is that they're giving me insight into the past to in order to make sure I don't repeat the same mistakes that they did. It's going to be a bit overwhelming, I imagine, but a bit strange as it already has been. But I think that overall it'll be a useful tool to use for the whatever task is ahead of me.
I wish I could give you more information about that, but there's a part of my past that I don't remember.
I imagine that's difficult too. It's all right. It'll all I've made it this far. I've uh I've gotten I am I imagine this is probably the easiest part of the journey of what I've done so far, but I will strive to make the rest of it even easier for everyone else. Yeah, I believe that with all of your help, your siblings, my friends, that it'll turn out well.
I hope so.
You know, an agreement. I I I don't really have any useful questions, just more intriguing questions to ask about the past. But I guess those we could save for another time. I think I need to go to your sister and get to ask her for some advice or some help. As you said, I think I need to find someone who knows how to train me and a bit better at spear.
That is true. She's probably the best person for that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not the best, but at least a better person for that than I am.
You're both good at a lot of things, so I think it makes sense that one should have strength, one should have a good should have be better at some things. She doesn't get very jealous of you, as far as I can tell.
No, no. We have very different interests.
Well, I can tell you're well out here, and she's in the city. I mean, I can tell that a little. I can discern a little bit from that.
She's always been the human friend in the family.
Hmm. And you're not a human friend, or are you? She's just more of one.
There's questions to be answered and questions that don't need answering.
I guess he'll nod. I guess humans can be well, not the best sometimes.
Yeah, sadly.
Hmm.
Then again, isn't that what makes being a human fun?
I guess I guess I can't really say I've never not been one.
With me and my kind, you can pretty quickly tell what's on their mind by looking at them.
Hmm.
Oh, what their what their morale is.
I see.
Humans, we all look the same. One could be a murderer, one could be a saint. One would never know just by looking at them.
That is true. I heard there's some strange things that happen up in the city sometimes. Like uh, actually, how much does Oliver know about like the? He probably has some like rumors about what happens in the city, but he's never been in the city long.
Well, you
Probably has
only
like
know
some
like
big
city rumors for you are like people in the city are crazy. They're just running around all day.
Yeah.
They do weird things. They uh, murder each other. Like
Yeah. Yeah, so he's like in full agreement with like Narina pretty much like, oh, that makes complete sense, yeah. That's all I've heard about the cities as well. Seems like seems like if you get a bit more out into the countryside, you get a bit more you know, he'll ponder a bit about like his home life and like his growing up in his in Cape Anna and sort of like, you know, reminisce a little bit and then just be like a little bit like somber about it all and just be like, yeah. It was different growing up in the countryside, I guess. Out for away from city politics,
ugh,
the city life.
politics.
Yeah. I don't even know much going. I don't even know much that goes on in the kingdom, but I don't really care to. The only experience I've had with it is them questioning me about the orcs that happened.
Well, did you ever find out what happened?
I think so. I think we took care of some orcs in I forgot what this woods are called. In some of the southern woods somewhere. There was they were bothering the locals there, and I didn't pick up on it at the time, but I think they were looking for a item that Usmar had. And I think that they got word to the northern tribes, and they decided that the item was worth going to war for. It was a prophecy they had, I believe. That actually reminds me. Did you? I don't know. I don't know how much you're. I don't know like how aware the. Actually, did I figure that out? I did not. I don't think Usmar told me. Never mind. I don't think Usmar told me that. Wait, did Usmar tell us that the orcs were going east, adventuring east? I don't remember.
I think he did.
He did. Okay. Yes, he's like the orcs were actually adventuring out east for an item, I think, as well, beyond the wall, the gate. I don't know if you are aware of that or not, if you and your siblings are, if that's something to be concerned about. I guess with I guess with oh, that's right. I never mentioned we haven't met you since then. We met actually a human of the old land as well, the old world.
Did you? How
Yes, his
come?
name was Carr. don't know if you've heard of him. He was petrified in a wizard's laboratory, and we unpetrified him. He had a deep curse on him, though. We couldn't. Well, we could have saved him. You know, like all of it could have been like down on it, but the one of the one or a few of the deities didn't want it to happen, so we
Oh,
left him to his devices. It was a terrible curse. It was would have taken a wish scroll to save him, I believe, from what like Usmar and your sister told me.
ah,
But
name
he
rings a
helped clear
bell.
up. Yes, he was at least he like, but he's not going to bring it up. He's like, I'm not. It was I think it's a famous adventure a long time ago. I think. I don't think Oliver knows about like the difference between chromatic and metallic, so he's just going to be like, I'm not going to mention that about that last bit. But he's going to mention the bit about the dragons, about how he killed dragons. Oh, I guess like hmm. Yes, he was a friend of a wizard, apparently a wizard of great note out there, and she must have saved him, kept him alive for in petrified form, trying to find a way to cure him. Yeah,
I have to think about this. The name rings a bell.
your sisters seem to your sister talked to him as well. If you want to talk to her about it, they had not extensive, but a conversation. I think in the language I don't understand that I did not understand. I believe his title was the Crusher, Carl the Crusher.
I have to think about this for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm misremembering, but
Yeah, he'll give us an arena like a physical description, and like from what he remembers, is those quite big, had a large hammer, had this like weird armor on him that was cursed.
no, that must be him.
Yeah,
He went he went by a different name for a while.
mm,
Was his the last name he went with.
mm,
He had a more than one curse on him.
uh, I'll look a little bit like like a somber that is a ghost. There's mm, no shot then at saving him. I guess that brings a little bit amount of serenity to it, is that we couldn't have done anything to help him.
Hmm. He was one of the chosen.
Oh, oh,
Was
like
a Voidbringer at one time. Then he found this weapon, and I don't exactly know why, but changed after that. Left his faith, became a mighty warrior.
Oliver will look a bit like he's like, I guess I'm glad I didn't use that weapon then. I was pondering using the final fights before I got my lance, just as a this was quite a powerful weapon, and we didn't know what the curse was on it, but I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, was a good call that you didn't.
It was a risky time. We knew that the scorpion men were dangerous. The sand giants gave some information on them, and I was pondering using it as an option, depending if things got dire or not. Very powerful
Hmm.
weapon, but very risky.
I don't know if anyone ever figured out how to break the curse of the weapon.
Well, I don't know if anyone will in the future. I buried it with him in one of the old towns, his homeland.
Hmm.
I know where it is, but I don't plan on going back there anytime soon and getting a the weapon.
You knew where you buried it.
I know where it is. It was next to a.
Items of this kind have a bad habit.
Mm, but I feel like it would have been better to keep it then at this point. But if I knew that, but hindsight is 20. Hindsight is hindsight. I thought it best to bury a ward as a weapon at the very least, but
Yeah, I'd say a nice gesture, I assume.
Mhm.
I think we will have a few decades before somebody finds it again. But
Mhm.
cursed
I do have a
items
feeling.
have a will of their own.
Mm. Oh, I did have one question. Speaking of weapons, is that I don't. I hear myself speaking in the old tongue, or it's a tongue that I don't understand, and when one of the images, like he'll be like walk outside, like he'll just, like talking and start walking towards the door and being like, I saw something, I spoke a word, I don't know how to pronounce it entirely, and or maybe I do, I've never tried it, and something came from the lance, so I was wondering if you knew what that was. Like it was like a golden form came out of the lance when or motes of
Well,
light came out of it.
some things are there to try.
Yeah, I guess he'll try it. He'll speak the words Stiel outside
Yeah.
with the lance in hand.
With the lance in hand, you speak the words, and the golden band that runs this cross pattern around the blade of the lance, starts to glow, and these motes of light jump from it and form next to you into the shape of a warhorse,
Ooh,
which looks surprisingly similar to the what are they called? The shadow horses that Osma summons.
oh, the Phantom Steeds.
Phantom steeds, but instead of being like black and grayish with the smoky hoofs, they it's a um, I don't know the English word for it.
Oh
It's
God,
like this
oh, word.
large white horse with a silver lined saddle with the three golden circles on it, and it has like very reflective mane, say it
Oh
like
shit.
this, and the hooves seem to not really touch the ground.
He'll go up to it and like pet its mane, see if it reacts, or if it's like the Phantom Steed entirely.
Yeah, it starts like to uh, nuzzle your face.
Uh, hmm. I have a weird sense of familiarity. It feels like that I just don't recall. He'll say to Narina. I I saw this in a dream, and I guess I just didn't feel like testing out out east. Wasn't sure what I was gonna do,
Sayel
but
was the steed for all of you
mm,
of the divine gifts that come with fulfilling your oath.
it's a good gift. They'll say. Yeah, he just feels like he feels. I imagine he feels like a weird sense of like like a good sense of familiarity with this beast as well, with the steed. Yeah, yeah. He's like I'll I'll keep good care of it. I'll keep good care of it. But if I don't believe I have any more questions at the moment for you, Narina. But he'll look at like Sael and be like, I guess I can come back quite quickly if I need to. I think I'll be. I think Usmar and Ruben said they'll be around for a while. So there's nothing prudent. There's nothing that needs attending to immediately. Is there? And there's nothing that you're aware of in the kingdom that no monster attacks or anything like that that are present that are too much of an issue to deal with. I heard that. Yeah, no, yeah, he just hasn't heard about that yet. I know the orcs were. I don't know if the orcs were dealt with entirely, but or if they were repelled or not.
I don't pay attention to orcs, I must say.
Mm. Okay, I'll have to
I'm
ask your sister
still.
about that.
I have to say, I'm still. There's coincidences, and then there's too many coincidences. I still think it
Oh,
is weird that the orcs started looking for a magical artifact. The moment you returned with a magical artifact,
I found that strange as well. I don't know. I feel like someone or something tipped them off on it or gave them information. I also felt strange that the military guild, he'll catch himself and be like, oh, the human warriors just didn't do anything about it as well. They just let them fall, let the cities fall and didn't do anything about it. Even if they let the initial cities fall, I imagine they would have tried to repel them back, but they didn't at all.
well, this is something my sister would know more about.
I agree. I was planning on asking her that eventually. It's just didn't have the time. More prudent matters to do with. I realized foolishly that I'm not a I'm not a, I don't follow a god of vengeance, so I had to stop my trail of it. I was short lived though in my quest against the orcs, but if they try anything again, I guess I will have to do my best to defend the people. Hope that Carr dealt with them as best as he could. I think he, at least as far as we can tell, he left the trail of destruction against the orcs in his wake before he died.
Hmm.
I tried to speak reason to the orcs on occasion, but it feels like they never want to talk. They only want to fight.
Orcs, agents of chaos.
I'll nod in agreement and be like, yes. Thought I could maybe try to speak to them a bit. Like, I think some of their elders seem a little bit wiser, but most of them just seem.
He shakes her head and says, they just not as reckless, not wiser.
I see. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get used to getting more eyes turned to me as he looks towards Sile as I venture into the city again. Not a terrible thing though. I'm used to it at this point. Wearing like he'll like tap his armor, which is and his plate mail.
Well,
I'll bring good word to your sister for you. Tell you, are you well? I imagine. I'll tell her that
yeah.
you're well.
I'm well, and everything else she will just guess, I assume. Or maybe she will just read your mind. I think she likes
Oh,
to do.
can you do that? I guess it's how you do the thing. Can you do that all the time, or is there a
No.
is there a distance to it?
We are magically endowed creatures.
Oh, I see. Use your magic. I see. It's kind of interesting. It feels like I can do some things that no one else can, but everyone else around me is quite magical.
We
Uva can even
have.
do magic now. I feel like he didn't do that when I first met him. He learned from nature. He says.
Yeah, that's not magic.
Mm. Still quite useful though. It's saved our lives. If you saved got us at a few encounters sometimes.
Yeah. Being in touch with what surrounds you is always a good thing.
He nods. Yes.
Well, if you do not want to stay, I will not keep you here. But
it might be
to
a folly of mine,
return
but
to discuss more about what is it that is important for you. You said you were unclear about what to do with the orcs. Maybe this is something we need to discuss.
I guess it's I guess what I meant that was unclear is that I believe there was at least for the last time I saw them, there was one orc tribe, at least one orc village left out in these woods, as far as I could tell. There was the meeting ground for clans or villages. There was and three of them were destroyed. Three of the villages were destroyed, and we went to them. One of them was still remaining. I don't know how many of them Carr ended up just killing, but at least from according to the villages and from your sister, I believe there was like armies of orcs rolling around before at least a couple months ago. Before we left, it was I think I need to talk to your sister before I do anything drastic about it. But if I even decide that I need to deal with them, but
Hmm.
I don't know if I need to deal with them is the issue. I feel like as long as they're not threatening, then they're not a threat, and I don't need to defend anything. If they are a threat, then I feel like I have to. I feel like I'm honor bound to defeat them, or at least stop them and stop their incursion. Uh, Unsure though. What's the best decision in that case? If they're not a threat, but they could be a threat, should I stop them and preemptively, or you know, it's a tough question to answer. Will attacking them cause more of an issue than not attacking them?
I
So
think the
like,
principle is non-aggression.
mm, I agree. I agree in most cases for sure. I try not to go out of my way to slaughter beings, even if they are orcs. I don't really take pleasure in it.
All options should be exhausted before preemptive actions are taken.
He'll nod and be like, "Yes, I agree." I tried that in the Southern Orcs, and they sort of I guess told me, I guess didn't like the idea at all. But I'll keep that in mind for the future as well.
Yeah, as I said, the orcs, they are agents of chaos. They
Hmm.
reasoning with them is only done from a position of overwhelming strength.
Mm. I guess that makes sense why they didn't surrender to us then, since we only had I think 4 of us at the time, and they had a whole village of them.
Hmm.
I tried to play on that a little bit to see if I could get them to do one-on-one combat with us, but they didn't like it. Oh
Weird
well, I
creatures.
will. Strange creatures indeed. Yes, I will. Definitely keep your wisdom in mind though for future endeavors. I will. I'll see what the situation of the orcs is like, and if it's peace, or at least a tentative peace, then I think I will have other matters to deal with that are more important.
You can always rely on your inner sight.
I see. Yes, that's true. That is what I had a. That's what my goddess said as well. Is that to always trust her, and I think I had a bit of a. I had a moment of weakness a while ago when we dealt with the hag a while ago. That I was worried that Usmar was taking the evil artifacts, but of the hag, where I thought was evil at the time, but just because the words of my goddess, just because they were evil doesn't mean they can't be used for good. They were used for evil doesn't mean they can't be used for good. And yeah, I feel like I've changed my opinion on how to view it. As long as it's not actively evil, then it can be used for good. Then, but they can go for items, magic items, peoples, dragons, creatures as well.
Hmm. That thing you're talking about, if you by chance have the option to bring it to me, I would like to see it.
Oh, I think I believe it's with Usmar, but I'll let him know the next. I'll let you know the next time he's here. That, or I guess you might know as well if he's here on his own. But he should have the item. I believe it's a spell book or something like that, or book. It was some book, I believe.
Hmm.
And yes, he's gathered also he gathered another very evil book. Not actually, no, he said it was very evil. I couldn't detect any evil from it, I believe. That he got from out east. He also one that was very good. Unsure of what it is, but it's magic, so I leave that to him.
He has a very evil and a very good book.
Yes, he got it in with the wizard's lair out east, along with a myriad of other items as well.
Was there by chance a third book?
I feel like he's going back in his mind, and he's like, I don't believe so. I believe it's just spell books, but just I believe it's just the 2 books. And I will check my notes to make sure about that as he goes into his mind palace. He'll check his ledger and just make sure.
I'm thinking about a very overwhelmingly strong magic item.
Oh, I believe that's what he said. He said it was all they're both overwhelmingly strong. Or at least something along those lines. I don't remember the exact terminology. It's not my expertise, but he said it was quite strong at the very least. I remember he was very interested in them.
There's
So he said
a
he's going to read them soon.
there's a triplet of books. One very evil, one very good, and one neutral.
That's interesting. What do they do? They don't make you evil, good, or
They
neutral, do they?
they don't. They either make you strong or make you go crazy, depending on which one you read and who you are.
Hmm.
I, well, I'm not here to meddle in his affairs, but
I'll be sure to let him know though, for sure. It's I don't believe he has that information. He couldn't. I think he tried to identify them with his magics, and he couldn't. He failed to, I believe he said, or he said he
yeah,
couldn't. I don't know how. I don't know exactly how the difference between the two, but
in case he will ever try to, she like points to your lens, find out what this thing does, he will also fail.
I imagine that was the case. I,
Some things are
I
not meant to be identified by wizards.
mm, makes sense. You know, he'll not. It can only go so far, I imagine. Arcane magics. But that is worrying, I guess. I know that he said that he wanted to build his I believe he called them his outpost or something like that he wanted to build first. But if I can get word to him, I'll be sure to I'll be sure to tell him not to read the books, or at least to read them with. I don't even know. Should I tell him not to read them? I feel like I'm not entirely sure his motivations entirely. If he's, I don't believe he's evil. I know that for a fact. He was but he's done some things in the past that made me question if he's uh completely good or not. I don't believe he's evil though for sure, but he's definitely trustworthy. I believe he's good actually,
These books are
but I don't know when it comes to strong magics.
either to be read or not to be read. There's no in between, there's no
Mm,
safe way. It is all or nothing.
mm. I'll if I can get a letter to him or something, I'll recommend to have him not read it, or at least take very heavy caution with reading them. I can't control his life, but I would at least give him the wariness that if things go wrong, that he could go mad, and he can do what he wants from there. Can you I don't know how magics work, but can you send him a message from or a letter, or not a message, but can you do that mental thing from the far away to him, or should I just send a letter to him? Maybe Septima would be better for
If
that.
it
I think
is,
she.
if it is your wish that I send him a message, I am able to.
I think it would be good to do so. I would not want. I don't know how long it's been, but I don't know like how far. I don't know how he was very intrigued about reading them. I would rather he not go mad. If at least I'd rather he not go mad without his own wishes to go mad. If it's not his wish, I'd very much appreciate it. Just give him the information that you've given me about it, or as much as it if you can, or as much of it as you can.
Emmy, what should I send him?
Uh, I guess just tell him that he can potentially go mad from the books, and then if he and I guess that's it. I don't know what else to say. That's all. That's all I was gonna tell him is that be careful with the books. You might go mad from them. The magic books. Be careful from the magic books you got in the in Spila's lair. You might go mad from them.
Be careful with the magic. You You might go mad.
Yeah.
Mad from them.
Yeah, sure, that works. I would, yes, thank you so much, Narina. I would,
I can
rather
serve
not
a
lose
few more words if you want to.
he'll think a moment. A few more words. I believe that's good. Stay safe. I can't think of anything else important to send.
Alright.
Well, thank you, Narina. Oh, as always, you're a wonderful help. If I don't think I would have gotten this far without you.
Gives you a bright smile.
I'll be sure to be back though. I'll try to I if Sile is as fast as Usmar's horses, and I imagine that Sile will be faster, then I should be able to be back here from Barrios in about a day or two, so I can keep a good time with keeping updated with you if need be. And if anything comes up that you need, just message me. I can come back here immediately. And I imagine
Well,
that I'll
thank you.
have oh, sorry.
Well, thank you.
I feel like I've been out east way too long recently, even though I needed to. It's I feel like I've neglected the kingdom a bit, and I have a feeling I know what's going to happen in the future. I feel like the thing's going to be the great change is going to happen in the future, and I feel like it needs to be as stable as possible. If I can help, the kingdom needs to be as stable as possible for that for when that happens. I think of a couple things that's going to happen in the future that's probably going to shake things up.
Also,
At least from what your sister told me, that there's a few people in the government and the barrios that are at least aware that the gods have returned, or know the gods have returned, and they're debating mentioning it out to the public or not. I believe,
you're
as well as
afraid
the
that this
fact that
might cause a problem?
yes, I at first I was for it, and I am for it in the end. It's just that it needs to be done carefully. It's I experienced firsthand what happens when you aren't careful about using the gifts of the gods or the deities. I wanted to heal people in a temple out and I believe it was in was it Camp Vidovich? I believe it was Camp Vidovich or one of the north or south mines, and it's been a while, and someone was aware of the gods, and they gave a very persuasive argument that at least until at least until the kingdom is ready, I feel like it would just cause more turmoil with people with thousands upon thousands of people moving to the wherever they think congregate into wherever they think the chosen of the deities are, just to get healing, just to get healing at the very least, let alone the insight and wisdom that can come from them as well. It would be a chaos, I feel like, if that were to happen. At least it's done improperly, and I feel like I mean I don't think I've even met another follower of my own goddess, let alone someone else. I've only met Nier as a fellow. I don't even. He like questions himself if she's a chosen, but he's like a fellow follower of one of the deities. It's I feel like we're much too rare at the moment to at least it feels like we're much too rare to just tell everyone about it in the kingdom. As much as I would love to, it's just it feels a bit haphazard.
From what I understand, and from what I can remember, has always been just three of each deity. One like you and two with different powers.
Mm. So there's never been that many.
There's never
Maybe there
been
is.
that many people as there are now, but I don't know how much time. How much time does a deity need to adjust to new circumstances? Are they interested in adjusting to new circumstances?
Hmm. A question for the ages, I guess. If only one way, there's only one way to find out, I guess, and that's to ask them. I'm not sure how keen they are giving out the answer freely, or at all, or even if they can.
At the moment, I would be surprised if they can.
Mm. Hmm. What do you? I guess. What do you mean by that? I guess aren't they all powerful? I mean, it feels that way at least.
Can't quite put my hand on it. I I can see the memory being blocked.
I
See,
see.
I can see it, but don't know what's inside of the box. But
Yes.
somehow I think that I knew the answer at some point.
Mm.
Things have. I've been aware of the box for the last millennia, and recently small things have come out of it. That's how I know about my job here. That's how I know about this place. That's how I know about you and a few things about the people before you.
I see.
There's more to be known, but
That's the hard part is figuring out what it is that you need to know, or figuring out. Yeah,
it is slightly frustrating.
I can't imagine for you. I imagine it's very frustrating.
I've become older and more powerful over the years, and still there's this part of my own memory I do not have access to. Sometimes I envy you humans of short lifespan. You don't have to deal with things like this.
Maybe. Not sure if Ruben would say the same thing, but I've heard the elves can live for hundreds, if not thousands, of years. But I don't know how true that is. So you and Ruben can have a long conversation about that in the future.
Way too young for that conversation.
That's why I said in the future, give it a millennia, another one.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe there's some elves in the. Actually, he's thinking about that now. That he's never really mentioned. I don't even know much about the elves down there. Oh well. Imagine they have their own problems just like us.
Oh, they make their own problems.
I imagine so. They are. As much as I like Reuven, I don't even know how much Reuven is emblematic of his race. He seems more. I don't know. It seems. I've only met Nier as a. Oh, I believe Nier is. I don't know if you've met her before. She's a follower of the Void God, I believe. Yes, Thanathar, the Void God. At least that's my guess. I don't believe I've actually questioned her about it.
Interesting people, all of them.
Yes, indeed. I've never met. I think I've met any other followers of any of the deities so far, aside from her. At least ones that they get direct power from them.
Well, you might have met one or two of them and just didn't know.
Oh, maybe.
But then again, this is something my sister probably knows more about. She's a bit of a information hoarder. Something to be known, and she probably knows it.
uh, Good person to have on your side.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I think it's time for me to leave now and go meet your said sister. I appreciate all you've done for me. I'll message do that thing again, the magic thing again if you need me back here, and I'll come back here and do haste if I need anything from you.
Well, it's nice talking with you.
Oh, nice
I'm
talking with
looking
you as well. It
forward
was
to our
a
discussions in the future. But I see
yes.
that
I
your
imagine.
mind is on more practical things at the moment.
I imagine it'll be quite interesting in the future if the dreams keep up. But hopefully, there's more interesting things as well on my own, not just stuff in the past. But I'll head off now, and you guys have a good rest of your evening. And he'll start writing off.
Do you by chance have my gem with you?
Of course, I haven't taken it off of me since I've come, or I've never taken it off of me.
She reaches out her hand.
I'll reach into his pocket and take it out and hand it to her.
When you come by the next time, I will give it back to you. For now, it is just a gem.
I'll nod. Very well. I'm not entirely sure what it does, but I believe if it's done what you said it does and keeps me lucky, then I'll be sure to keep it on. It's saved me and my friends from countless things, probably.
It only keeps its power for a week or two.
I see. Well, still, it's been lucky nonetheless as a good luck charm.
Return it once you come by.
I'll be
Until
sure to
then,
come by. Yes, goodbye. He'll start writing off,
wait, yeah, you ride off. Yeah.
He's got a tent and everything, so if he has to stop on the road, he's good. Food, I got lots of food.
Sael's movement speed is the same as its basic. I'm just gonna give you that information. Its basic abilities are the same as the Phantom Steed, so it gains the same abilities and it scales with your level.
Ooh,
Which
that's
means
good.
at the moment it is a bit slower than the Phantom Steeds because Ozma's higher level than you.
Yeah, it's still quite good though. I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I think it's a very good way to do a horse because otherwise you don't have to deal with the mechanics of dealing with a horse if you're like traveling anywhere else that's not on the road.
Yeah.
A very good way to do it. Thank you. Yeah, so
And
I'll write that down.
everything else will come up when it comes up.
Ooh, I'm just
Put
gonna
it
write that
like
down.
this.
Same as this.
So this would be like 4 movement speed per level or something like that.
Yeah, so it'll be 4 times 8, which is just a lot of calculating, so I'm gonna do the math right now.
32.
8 times 4, 32. Yeah, it's quite fast. Ooh, is it have a higher carrying capacity, or is it exactly the same?
I think it should have a bit of a higher carrying capacity since
Oh,
it
because
is
a
a
warhorse.
warhorse.
Yeah, it's not a riding horse.
By its base.
Carrying capacity for animals, horse, light, medium. Oh, that's right. The base rules to do it. Oh, I think it's just 260, which I think. Oh, it does not carry me. No, that's leaving me encumbered. That's all right. It's only a sec 2/3 movement. I know. I think it's a. Yeah, it's 2/3 movement, I believe. It's a heavy horse. Oh no, because this one doesn't take the rider's gear. That's right. I forgot Fantasy does that. It doesn't take the rider's weight into account. Oh, so I actually am just riding normally. That's nice. Oh, fuck. I need to redo my weight anyway, but I still have 63 pounds of Ruben's arrows on my sheet.
Yeah, you have them on you. You didn't take them with him, so.
I know, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm just gonna prop them in the portable hole. I'm just gonna knock that off my sheet and put it in the portable hole. That's 60 pounds off me.
Nice.
Just write that down. Gotta love the management time. Put. Okay, so that means he actually gets the full 32 movement rate on the road. I forgot. How does that work out? So it's 64 miles, and then you multiply that by it's 32 times 1.5, which is
You
40.
have like in, um, you're not getting bonus speed by from the road with the magic horses
Oh,
because the
that's
magic
right.
horses
Yeah.
also have high movement speed and they don't gets slowed down by moving, so they don't get the
I
bonus
got
from
you.
rolls.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so I can go 64 miles in a day, I believe.
Yeah.
Just moving rate times 2. Yeah, so it's he'll camp out near the gate then. He'll like he'll go to the gate, camp out there, and one of the I believe they have like a tavern or something there.
They have you slept in the barracks one time when you were there. Like,
I'll stop by there then, see what's going on there. Haven't
yeah.
been there in a while. Actually, I don't think Oliver's ever been there. Actually, it was Julius the one
Yeah,
there.
true. Let me just no, this did not impact the gate. Alrighty. So you zoom over to the gate. Works fine. But where's my pen? Ah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah. Then he doesn't actually know how it works, so he's gonna try and say Sael again and see if that puts the horse back in the spear or the lance.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
It doesn't. Okay. He'll just keep the horse around, the Sael around then.
You try anything else?
He'll try and just uh he'll try and like mentally dismiss it and like then he'll be like dismiss or
Yeah, totally works.
dismiss works. Okay.
I mean, just like the mental,
Uh
telling it mentally to disappear makes it disappear.
okay. Yeah, then he'll just like walk into the bar, like walk into like the encampment, I guess the better to put it, and be like better like find someone to talk to. It's probably someone on guard, and just so you know, that's
Yeah,
outside.
as you come from the northern side towards the barracks and on foot, like a few guards step out and hail you as you approach them.
Oh, hail! I'm just looking for a safe bed to rest in for the night. And pay.
Judging from where you come from, it seems to be any bed.
Pretty much, yeah. He'll laugh. There's like a better than camping on the road.
What you've been up to in the nothingness.
Uh, well, like he'll be like I went about a couple 100 miles out east. Then me and my wizard friend and a ranger friend of mine, featherfalled and flew down from the heights above. Camped out near the hole for a little while just to get our bearings straight, and then we're coming here now. At least I'm coming here now. They already left. Wizards and their and rangers and that sort of stuff. They do their own thing sometimes. So we split up for a little while.
Give me
Being very
charisma
truthful
check.
about it. Sure. Might just think I'm crazy, which is ooh, they're enraptured with my tale. I feel like.
Yeah, how do you want to? How do you want them to take it?
He's-
Like, that's the thing.
I
Are you
think it's
joking?
more like I think like with Oliver is that he's just being truthful about it. He's not trying to like hide from it. He's being like, yeah, we just came from the. He's keeping out some of the details obviously because he doesn't want to talk about the monsters and all that sort of stuff out there. But he'll be like, yeah, we came to the east. We had a job out there, and we came back. Pretty much. So like he's trying to like tell all the details but he's not trying not to tell all the details, but keep it like a little bit of a tale going. A little bit of like me and my friends came out east and lived that sort of thing. So like keep like maybe a little bit of a story going.
They look like excited by your story, and then one of them will say, I didn't even know that. I knew about the call that came like 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago by now? That the Royal Council was looking for adventurers? So you're one of them? How is it? What's going
Very
on there?
very very dangerous. I hear that you've dealt with the ants before. You deal with the ants every day.
All day, every day? Yeah.
Imagine you get ambushed by them when you're sleeping out in the middle of a desert. I'll have about a dozen of them. It's a dangerous work but rewarding. Dozen of them with giant scorpion-like creatures as well, with the ones that can charm you and make you blind.
Ugh.
There's also have you ever there's other creatures out there as well that hunt them as well. There's a giant blue lizard-like creature that can shoot lightning from its mouth. He hasn't ever actually seen it, but he's gonna like fancify it a little bit, that rampages through like the ant nest and eats them alive.
Yeah, you tell them stories.
And like the giant, he tells them about the giant ward that they saw as well. And he's just gonna keep the dragon secret just because he doesn't know keep the dragon secret because he knows they'll think he's got the crazier line.
The
As well as
giant
also
what?
he doesn't want to see, but yeah, the giant a giant worm. It was
Oh, the giant worm. Okay.
yeah, the giant worm that was there was the going in between the cat. Have you seen the caverns out there? They it seems to be like going in between the caverns and each it just like it was like what was it like 100 feet long, something like that, and it was like 50 feet thick. It just like moves through the desert like it's nothing.
Crazy. I've never seen one of these.
I've only seen it a couple times, and I would not want to get any closer than what I got. I saw it from about a mile away,
I just
and
hope none of them ever shows up as a gate.
I don't believe so. They'll show up here. They I don't know. I don't have a reason to believe so. They seem to like it out there.
Hmm.
From what I could tell, they seem to only like it near the nest. But ooh, I had my wizard friend of mine. You know how wizards can fly. He got nice up and close next to one of those ant nests one time, and he saw like there's a giant depression in the ground, and there just seemed to be a giant hole where like a bunch of those ants live. They also here catch this. Have you ever seen the ants fight each other? We've seen that before. Seem to not all like each other.
Weird. They always just like dancing around in the straight there.
Yes, they. I think me and my
I
our
mean,
running theory.
once we saw like I remember once a rhino just running over a group of Ant-Men.
It's like
Um,
that, but all the Ant-Men are fighting each other. They're fighting each other, killing each other, all that sort of stuff. Only seen it a couple times, but they seem to have like little nations or regions that they like to rule over, and I don't think they like each other if they're not from each other, not from each other's place. That's our running theory, at least.
hmm. You can continue telling them stories about crazy things.
Yeah, he'll tell them like about like
Yeah.
the yeah, just tell, you won't tell them about like any of the undead stuff or anything they really found, but just sort of give them like random shit like, oh, when we were traveling out here, we saw like a giant mound that looked like this thing or whatever, whatever. And like,
Yeah.
oh, we saw these giant lizards down in the ravines, that sort of stuff.
Okay. Um.
Nothing too criminalizing though or anything.
Yeah.
Or yeah,
Um. 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 You have to pay 2 silver to sleep in the barracks.
he will gladly pay it. I still got 8 silver on my sheet. Don't even have to break a gold.
Nice. All right. You
And
wake
then
up the next morning. Weather is okay.
nice. Yeah, in the morning he'll walk a bit out of sight. Like he'll
Mm-hmm.
probably spend like 30 minutes walking out of sight of the place, and then he'll summon Sael because I don't think he wants to summon that in the middle. They'll probably get weird about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he'll probably like lose a bit of movement to do that, and then he'll ride to Barrios. I believe he can probably make it from here. Yeah, probably.
Yep.
It's a bit bigger than that, yeah. So
No problem. You ride into the town with your magical steed.
no, I think he'll get to like the gate and then probably stop like a little bit outside the gate and then stop it from there.
The bridge is the problem from this side.
Oh, I see. So how far away is the bridge from the city?
The bridge leads into the city. I should
Okay,
say.
so he'll stop out like probably like a good like once he gets inside the bridge, he'll probably like once he knows like oh that's a barrier, he'll probably stop it. He'll like dismiss Sael from there.
Hmm.
So he'll probably walk the last like hour or so or 30 minutes.
All right. Do you mind about running by random people on the street?
Not really.
Okay.
I don't think he cares. He doesn't. He said he means it in like a nice way. Like he doesn't like mind other people on the street. Really,
Mm-hmm.
he's not trying to like run them down or anything. But he'll like he'll like go out of their way. He'll like move out of their way. But as long as it's just random people on the street, he doesn't mind too much. Like on the road, he doesn't want to have like thousands of people in the city being like, oh, what's this giant weird golden horse?
But, no, you'd not run into the.
Oh, the caravan.
Caravan. No. Found the one day where there's no chance of running into the caravan.
Perfect. That perfectly planned it. Okay, after those months of out east, we planned it just for this.
Perfect return day. All right. You make it to Barrios. In Barrios, you go where?
I think. What? So it's like afternoon, right? Or like pretty late in the
It's a
evening.
full day of traveling, so it's like at least 7. PM.
I think he'll go to the honey pot just so he can clean himself up for today.
Mhm.
And then tomorrow he'll go to the Royal Council meeting hall to try to meet the Septima.
Uh, you do realize that you are not welcome in the Royal Council meeting hall.
Oh, that's right. I gotta meet the. Where did I meet with her last time? I just have to. Did I just have like camp
The
outside her
last
estate?
time you completely
Oh, I was right. I
locked
was.
out.
So I was just completely
She
lucky.
was randomly
I
driving
know.
by.
I know where her estate is, so I can just probably go there. It's
Do you
nighttime.
know?
Yeah, I'll just go there. I'll just go there that evening. I'll just go to her estate.
Do you know where it is?
I remember we met with her, Usmar, and Root. We met there, her, Usmar, and Root, the place where we traded magic items a long time ago. It's been a while though, so he probably doesn't remember too much though. But he's been there before.
Give me an in check.
Yeah, it's a good one. Ooh, he remembers well enough.
Yeah, you approximately find where you need to go,
Yeah,
and
I
then
can talk enough. I can
kind
talk
of
to enough
remember
people to
the
get there.
yeah. Right. So you want to go there this evening?
Yeah, sure. Because I imagine he imagines that she'll probably be there at night. Like she'll probably be at her estate at night, and like at the Royal Council meeting hall in like the morning during the days. So probably a good time to do it. As well as he's wants to get things in the works early as well.
Okay. So you go to the honey pot, clean yourself up,
Yeah, like
and then
shave,
like
wash yourself, all that sort of stuff, and like it gets his stuff back on, and then then goes to
very
look for her.
late, go to the stage
Yes, he's aware.
in
He's gonna apologize.
in full armor.
Uh, would he go in full armor? Probably. He probably he probably would, just to put on an image at the start. But he probably won't walk around the city if he's staying in the city for a long time in full armor. Just for this one time, he'll be in full armor. Probably doesn't have his lance out though, but it's probably the thing is I don't know where he puts it. I'm trying to think where would he put his lance if he's not carrying it. I think he kind of have to carry it around.
Yeah, you kind of have to carry it around. You have like for your other spears, you have like this they're basically just on your back with a strap
Mm-hmm.
where you like put it in, so it doesn't fall out. That works. It also works for the lance, but with the long blade, um, the strap is too far down, so it looks kind of weird.
Might need to get something specially made for it then,
Hmm.
or it might just never work out, which is fine. He'll carry it around then for the meantime, and just
The familiar what feels correct for you is to actually just have it in your hand.
Okay. So yeah, he'll just keep it in his hands then for the most part, not like threateningly, but just like I'm carrying it like I can't put it anywhere else, sort of like meant like a posture,
Yeah.
so just so like
It's
the
like
guards aren't like weird about it.
lengthwise, it kind of works itself out that you could use it as a walking stick as well.
Okay, that works. He'll try to keep it like that, like that, like posture while he's in the city then, so it doesn't look like he's like threatening, like he's brandishing the weapon or anything like that.
Uh, People look at you.
I think he's used to that at this point. He'll be fine with it.
You're right.
I feel like every time he goes to the city, people look at him, so he just feels like people are weird in the city.
Yeah, there's like this. You have this bright blade mail with the golden rings on it, like completely out of fashion.
Yeah, but the thing is, no one's told him again. No one's like said anything against them. Like no one's told him to like don't do that. So it's just like yeah, it's fine. Just people are weird in the city.
Yeah.
Just weird city folk.
Also, like, just feels completely normal to you. So.
Yeah, yeah, it feels normal. Yeah, like he feels like good at it. So he's like, oh, this feels nice. So it's like I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Alright. You head to the estate and knock at the door. And it gets
Knock, knock, knock.
knock, knock,
Trying to see
knock.
me.
The takes a half a minute or so. The door opens and a servant stands before you and says, "Hello, how can I help you?"
Hello. I'm looking for the to meet the lady of the house, Lady Septima. I was tell her that Oliver was here. Like Oliver would like to meet with her.
Oliver, who?
Just Oliver.
Just Oliver.
Mhm. Tell her that I just met her sister. Or just talked to her sister.
Cocks his head a bit and then sure you're at the right estate? The
Oh, of
lady
course.
doesn't have a sister?
I might have mistaken that a little bit then, but I do know I'm at the right estate. She's the advisor to the Royal Council, right?
Advisor to the emissary to the Royal Council?
Oh, I always forget that last bit. I'm not too into politics, you see, but I would like to meet with her tonight if possible. Just let her know if you don't mind. I'll give him like his best smile.
He like gives you a polite bow and then goes back inside, closes the door. 2 minutes later, opens the door again and says, the lady is not home tonight. Is there
You
a
know, we
way
should
she
might.
can reach you if she returns?
Yes. Tell her that I'll be at the what's that tavern that Oliver always goes to? It's not the Honey Pot. It's the other one. Like in the military district.
Not the rusty eggs.
It might
The
be that
empty
one.
keg.
Might be the empty keg. There we go. Tell her to send a letter to the empty keg in the military district for me.
Visibly cringes at the mention of the empty keg. But gives you once again a polite bow and I will pass that message along and closes the door.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Oliver will not waste his money and start heading back to the Honey Pot.
All right.
And we'll I think for this, since now he knows from Narina the fact that his plan for making a cleric village kind of doesn't work anymore, considering there's only like 24 like followers of the gods total, I believe. That doesn't really work anymore. So I think he's probably he still might make a village, but that'll be later on probably. He might just donate the money now that he has.
Well, there's like different things to consider. Worshipping a deity does not necessarily require being able to be divinely blessed.
Oh, true. Yeah. So he could still do it.
Clergymen.
Oh, that makes sense too. Yeah.
Spread the word of the deity that don't exactly need to be priests or paladins.
True. That is true. So we could just sort of have like a catch-all village for like all the people who worship, and sort of as a training grounds for like before. That was sort of his idea. At least my idea was to have like a training ground area for because considered he was brand new, he didn't really have like a lot of. He had people to help him, but it was sort of like it's like it'd be nice to have areas to congregate with. It also kind of makes us. Yeah, I should have to move my character. It would have been. It just feels like it sort of feels also a bit in have like a home for the paladins and clerics and like the clergymen, that sort of stuff. They can in the kingdom since they don't really have a place at this point in time. Just kind of like wander around a bit and do their thing. That was sort of his idea.
Yeah.
They can practice openly. Hard to pull off, but it was an idea.
So the two things that remain as option is a monastery or a pious stronghold. I don't know how you would put this.
Yeah, I think a monastery would probably be better. I like that idea. That's a good idea. You gotta find out where to put that one though, because you kind of need like a sort of even monastery, probably a village surrounding it. So, it might grow naturally around it.
Monasteries become kind of village-like at point in time.
Yeah,
but they tend to be like off the beaten path.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they're usually they're in like a holy spot or something like that. Or usually right in like not like in a necessarily a nice spot to get to. I guess maybe. I'll have to think on it a bit more and see if it's even plausible. But yeah, I think he'll wait the day. He'll wait then he'll just go to sleep that night and then while thinking about what to do in the future, which is he needs to talk to Septima, figure out like what shit is going down in the kingdom since he's left, since it's been a while, figure out the orc problem. Get a master to teach him, get him someone to teach him how to use the spear. Which I feel like is also Septima's issue or Septima's jam. If not, then he'll have to find that on his own. Probably in Barrios. Barrios is probably the best place to do it. Because I think Barrios has the biggest military district headquarters, right? Yeah, so probably. Sorry.
The guild's main headquarters is in Barrios, yeah.
Yeah, so I think that'd probably be the best place to find someone with that. Or at least find out the best place to find out where to find someone. then he's also got like his little monastery idea now cooking up that he's gonna need to probably also ask Septim about because she knows the most about it probably. Then maybe go back and ask an arena if that's even a good idea of the future. But he'll ask both the sisters about it probably, assuming nothing comes up in the meantime. I think that's
Alright.
all the ideas I got currently. So with that, he shall go to sleep.
You go to sleep, and you wake up next morning.
Nice. He will while he's in the military, he's like a military district guild, right? Or
You
tavern, I
are
mean.
in the military-ish district.
Mm-hmm.
This is
He'll
like
like
the local watering hole for the barracks.
he'll just kind of chat around and ask around the locals and be like, "Hey, who's like the best spearman in the military guild sort of thing." Like sort of like chat at people and try to figure out who people consider to be the best.
Yeah, being around this place, it's pretty easy to get some information. Clearly, there is a very skilled fighter that is the local trainer. The officer trainer, technically. Although he. Oh no, you're specifically looking for spearmen, right?
Spearman, yeah. Like, he's trying to find someone who's good at the spear.
Yeah. Good with a spear. This would be still one of the drill sergeants. As like the common equipment for foot soldiers is spear and shield. So that's like for the normal military people, and then for the officers, they tend to be sword and shield.
I see.
And there's like a very skilled swordman. The drill sergeants are very, very good with spears. Getting access to them might be a bit problematic, but that's like what you get from the just people in the tavern.
I see. Okay.
All
So I
of
think
them got beaten around by one of these drill sergeant people, but they are all very good at what they do.
All right, I'll thank him and be like, all right, I'll buy you around for that one, and I'll spend like a gold buying alcohol for people in the tavern, like for the
Yeah.
thank you for the information. And so I think he'll wait out a day for this one. He'll wait out actually let's just say he waits till like 3 days to see if Septima gets back to him, and if not, he'll go and start asking around more.
Yeah, so basically, you slept in a honeypot, and in the morning leave, go to the
Yeah,
empty
leave.
keg and start
Chatting up
sitting
people
around on
about
the empty keg. And
yeah, because also that's where I told Septima to leave me a note if when she arrives. So yeah, so he'll sort of just be in the military district in general, and sort of just in the tavern, maybe in other tavern as well, walking around, sort of being like while he's waiting for Septima to get back to him, sort of be like, hey, what sort of who's like the best warrior in the kingdom? Who's the best spearman in the kingdom, sort of thing. Like sort of like chatting people and like, oh, who do you think is the best warrior? No, what about spearman? What about swordsman? That sort of stuff. He's a good idea for like the spearman of the kingdom. I guess that's that's the information he gets for a couple days because he's going to be doing that for a little while just because he's waiting. So, explain that kind of poorly, but I think you get the gist of it.
yeah, so you will get actually information from Septima this evening.
Ooh, okay.
She will let you know that she has returned, and you can meet her tonight if you want to.
Yes, he will do that. He will spend, I guess, the morning and afternoon just kind of. He'll just be thinking of questions for the most part. He'll be like walking around the town, probably like sort of like getting a feel for the city, that sort of stuff. As he's just like and then probably like he'll probably try to time it so he can go to Septima's estate when when Aaron gets dust. But just kind of get experience the town a little bit and just sort of be like, huh. He's wondering how Septima's gonna react to the like him having the lance and knowing that she's a dragon, that sort of stuff. Because he's never he's seen like Septima's been a bit more he can definitely tell that Septima's a bit more human's the wrong word, but more social than Noreen is. But it's curious how it's going to react to it because usually she's also acted a bit more like carefree a bit as well. So he's curious how he's just wondering like how she's gonna react to it. Pretty much, that's what he's thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
And then during the evening he'll go and you know knock on the door of the estates like whenever the time comes.
Yeah. All right. You knock on the door. A lady of the house opens the door. A servant lady, and says, asks who you are, what you want. You tell her name, and she says, the lady's waiting for you. I
Oh,
think
thank you so much.
it brings you inside and brings you to a parlor, and then goes away. And a few minutes later, comes back and says, "Please follow me."
He'll get up and follow her.
You walk through the estate and exit into a inner courtyard and go across it into a other part of this large building,
Mm-hmm.
where she will sit you in a. This seems to be like a chill out parlor of some sort. So it's like very comfortable pillows, and it's very nice to be here. There's a table in the middle with some drinks on it and a few food things, finger food,
Mm-hmm.
a few fruits, few nuts. This
Yeah,
is, Lady Septima will be with you shortly.
all right. Thank you so much. And he'll like sip a little bit and eat a little bit before she shows up.
Do you look around?
Yeah, he'll look around while he's doing it. He'll like he'll be seated but just like looking around a bit. Be
Me
polite.
a perception check.
Perception check. Believe it's 13. Yes, it's 13.
You notice that the on like up top of the wall around the entire room is running a silver. Well, it's not a silver band. It's like a dark band with silver runes in it, but they look like runes to you.
Okay. So dark band of silver runes running around the top of the room. Okay. He'll note them down and just like ask her about it probably. Like, oh, weird stuff again. I think has he seen this anywhere else? I'm not sure if he has. Okay, making sure. Yeah, he'll just note it. He'll note it down and just like look at probably get up and look at it a little, or like get up, try to get a closer look at it while he's like eat like drinking something.
The room is like 9 feet tall, so it's like getting a better look at it. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he won't get on a chair or anything like that, but he'll just like stand up and look at it from. He'll just get up from a sitting position.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's weird. No magic. He'll do the thing where he sees if he recognizes any of the runes on like because he's seen like some runes on like roofing stores before, so he'll be like, oh, I wonder if I see a pattern here or something like that. Because he's just always waiting.
You have runes on one of your spears.
I believe so. Yeah, he'll pull like he'll take out his spear and sort of look at it and be like, "I'll compare the two and stuff like that as well. Do they look similar or not?"
It looks vaguely similar. Yeah. Like you think like you, if it are letters, then some of the things looks like could be the same. But then again, is a V a letter, or is V just a shape? It's like hard to say.
Yeah.
You know.
He doesn't. He also like it's sort of like just being like, "Oh, these look similar." That's like about as far as he can go with it as well. It's like, oh, it's kind of. He just like note it down because it's interesting.
Yeah. Or with a dot in the middle looks also similar, like a circle with a dot in the middle. So
Oh yeah, I got it. Makes sense.
things look similar. Yeah.
Yeah, then he'll be doing that while he's waiting.
But then again, like by this time in your adventure, you know that inscriptions made out of silver that vaguely look like runes. There's not many reasons to do things like this, other than magic.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely he knows it's magic, but he's just wondering like how like he's like he doesn't really know what magic is. Like, oh, it's just magic, but it's like he's seen it's sort of like overwhelming how much magic he's seen in a short period of time. They sort of become numb to it almost.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Like he's
probably
like,
magic. Some magic.
it's probably magic, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. It takes a few minutes, 10 minutes, until Septima shows up. She comes in the door and says, "Hello."
Oh, hello. How are you doing, Septima? I believe we have quite a bit to talk about. And like I feel like he's holding the lance.
She looks at you, looks at the lens, and then says, huh, do we have a lot to talk about?
Uh, your sister told me quite a bit, but I just wanted to hear your end of it. I'm a curious beast, I guess you might call it.
Well,
And I also had other questions as well, not just related to that.
brings the real. You think you already knew that one?
Ah, I knew that one before your sister told me.
We
Did you
hide?
expect that one? Oh, sorry?
Did we hide?
Yes,
Some of us are more social, some of us are less social, like my sister.
some of us like to fight immediately. God, we saw a brown one out east. At least I'm pretty sure it's a dragon. It fit all the descriptions of it, and it also is in our book. They call it a dragon as well. Not nice. It was mean. It was not nice.
Yeah.
Didn't even want to talk. Just attacked us immediately. I don't know. Is that insulting? I don't know if it's insulting or not.
I don't know.
Talk about
There's humans that attack you immediately. I think
I guess
you've
that's
dealt with
fair.
some of them. So,
I guess that's fair.
as go humans, as go dragons, with the difference that with dragons it's much easier to know if it's going to attack you immediately or not.
Oh, really? More you know.
It's a pretty
But
simple rule. There's the agents of chaos, or the destruction, and the agents of continuance. As with humans, so with dragons, but our colors match what we do in life.
the more you know,
What we
then.
do in life as our colors. It's has different ideas about it.
Oh, I guess the more you know, then. I never would have thought that. I thought there was I guess I didn't know. That's the big thing. I was ignorant to it. But yeah, I guess dragons are real, and yeah, I guess still seems a little perplexing. But I'm slowly getting over with all the magic and weird shit that I've seen over the past couple like year or two.
He kind of shrugs his shoulders and then says, "Well, you wanted to talk to me?
Yes,
Anything specific?"
I had a few things in mind. Your sister recommended that alluded to recommending that I need to get a teacher, basically a master, to teach me. He holds up a glance this thing better.
Well, there's no one who can teach you how to use this thing better, but
But yeah.
generally speaking, it's probably...
Of course, I just more so just the spear in general, I guess, is where I need to learn.
Yeah.
I wonder if you had I had a thought that you might know somebody, or at least can point me in the right direction.
Do you want it easy or the hard way?
I feel like the hard way.
Hard way?
Yeah, let's I feel like I feel like everything's been on the hard way so far, and it's turned out well for me. I kind of got thrust into the thick of it for the most part, but so let's keep it going that way. It's turned out well for me so far. Nothing good ever comes easy anyway.
Well, the easy way would just be pay someone in the ability to do it. The hard
My money's
way.
kind of tied up for at the moment, and plans.
That's probably... Most excellent fighters are in employment in some form. They are either part of the military guild or they're part of the other guild security forces.
Mm-hmm. What I learned as well is that most of the good fighters also master the sword, not the spear.
That is true for a specific group of fighters, which are the higher echelon of the military guild, but for everything else, what comes and that's just everything, more or less. If I remember correctly, Riley.
Riley, so
Riley is the assigned bodyguard for the Commoners Council of Barrios. No, the Royal Council. She is a excellent spearwoman.
that'll work for me then.
Probably one of the few that would be interested in working with someone unaligned. At the end of the day,
That's right.
you are just a commoner in this world.
I forget those things matter sometimes. Sorry, I'm not used to all the politicking that goes on in the big city. Forget that's an issue sometimes. Or it's the thing that happens.
Might have a chance with her.
That's a good sign then. Anyone else if that doesn't go through, or is that my only bet? I guess I could pay someone as well, which isn't ideal, but it could work if it's the only option.
You probably will have to pay her as well, but
Oh yeah, I mean, pay her in something at the very least.
other than this, I don't exactly know how to get.
Can you get me an in with this Riley? Get me a meeting with her? Or is it something I'm gonna have to do? I don't mind doing it. It's just that I imagine you know more about the. I can't imagine that the Commoners Council is gonna want. She's gonna want to speak with me too much, like too easily. It'll be too easy to speak with her.
Technically speaking, she would be your political representative.
Well, that'll work then.
You are from
I guess.
Cape Anna, you are a commoner, so you side of her block.
Makes sense. I guess I might want to just wait and just get a meeting with her normally. I guess would I get a meeting with her, who she's guarding, and then talk to her.
You would have to get a meeting with the council.
I see. Okay.
Name is Selena.
Selena. Okay. Anything I should know about this, or I guess Selena or Riley before I head off on this venture?
Selena is a bit of a simple mind, but well,
Good.
I don't want to speak.
Yeah.
Don't want to speak ill of the common folk, but they have a special place on the council. They do not have the necessary education or same education as the other council members have.
I see.
But they
Okay,
have
I understand what you're saying.
their own point of view on things, which is necessary.
Mm-hmm. I guess that makes sense. I will. Anything you know about Riley beforehand?
Don't be. She doesn't look half the fighter that she is.
Don't underestimate her then. I will keep that in mind. I don't underestimate most people, especially if they're going out east. It's lots of sinister things out there. Oh, I guess that's one of the things I want to talk about. Also, you know that village idea I talked about a while ago? I has amended it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Since I guess I wasn't entirely aware of how few I guess the granted, I don't know what to call this, the one that are granted powers by the deities are. I thought I guess I thought it was gonna be more ubiquitous, but or more like prominent. But I was thinking of maybe making a monastery or something akin to that, and somewhere, and sort of having like a little bit of a temple to all the gods somewhere, and so if they can so then even like the ones that aren't don't follow my goddess, or I guess Nears, the other ones, all of them as well, just get congregates at some point before I guess the are they still I guess like he'll interrupt himself and just like talk from talking, but like, are they still thinking about announcing the gods somewhere? I feel like I remember mentioning that before. Or is that something that's on the table still? I feel like I remember you mentioned that before.
Hmm.
Is that something they're thinking about? Are they still debating it?
Humans, politics. They are still debating.
What's I don't know if you have a insight into it, but do you know how far like what's the consensus at the moment, or if there's one?
Consensus is that the guilds are afraid that they will lose power.
Mm,
Also, they know nothing, and I'm not going to tell them anything. So,
good, good. They know there is something there.
yeah, obviously.
Okay. Okay, and oh, okay.
They have a priest
They
sitting
have
in.
one?
Oh, you met her.
Huh.
It was
I
in
met
your
her?
interrogation.
Oh. Guess I didn't know that then.
Obviously, you didn't know. It's not like they're going to tell you.
That's fair. Yeah, I mentioned this to your sister, but I've only met Nia. I don't know if you've met her before. She's a
I haven't met
follower of
her.
the Void one. The Void the deity of the Void.
Weird people.
Hmm. Yeah. And I also hmm, surprised you didn't mention I guess you didn't do it wasn't pertinent at the time, but I didn't know the car was chosen as well at one point.
Yeah, before he
Yeah. Yeah.
got cursed the first time.
Yeah. Yeah, your Narina told me it was quite tragic, I guess. It was I guess it's makes sense why the gods are so against keeping him alive. But I guess going back to the point a little bit, sorry I interrupted myself, is that do you have I remember you mentioned before a few locations for a village, but I guess for a monastery it's a bit different, and since you know what my goal is, I was wondering if it would be even worthwhile to try to do since you know the people better and the politics of the land better. Is there a place that is it feasible, and if it's so, is there a place that you would recommend with I guess after the orcs attacks?
Well, the Sun Forest is a place full of weird creatures. So,
Mm-hmm.
your monastery would need to be well defended against probably less orcs now and more ogres.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Trolls as well. I feel like if we go into the woods, we find trolls.
Yeah. Trolls do be trolling.
Mm-hmm. That they do.
If thinking a monastery, do you want it to be reclusive or communal?
That's a tough question. I feel like to start off and be reclusive and then turn into a communal one, but that's I feel like I'm trying to get too much out of it. Probably reclusive to start off with, just to a place that's I guess followers and laymen and priests and clerics and chosen can congregate to. If needed, you can send them to there if need be. If just a place just to practice their worship and learn from, without without being the open.
Having a secret place be recommended to people would make it not secret anymore.
I guess so. So
Having the few fine people all gathering around one place would just make it be overrun by the sick
also fair.
and holy alike.
This might not be a good idea after all. Seems like every time that there's a
I'm unsure. Are you looking to build a place of worship for your own deity or a place of worship for all deities?
my goal is to build a home for all for the deities of all the for clerics of all the deities, place they can come to. At least in these
Are
times
you
before.
aware that they won't be getting along too well?
Really?
Having people of
I guess
opposing schools of thought be gathered at the same place.
I guess I haven't thought of that. I guess I just haven't met the other ones too much. I don't think Met's near, so I guess that might make sense. He's never thought about that point. It's like, might be best to start off with my deity then, and then go from there and spread maybe the ones that are more like-minded are welcome.
Well, I think I told you before. Eastern Forest, reclusive place. Nobody goes there except if they need to. Going towards the border to the Elven Forest. So it's a weird place as well. Probably way safer.
I was thinking that as well, near the I'm just pointing on them. I don't know if we have a map in here, but I'll be pointing to near like this area or something like that. Like let me draw it. Like this area or something like that, near like the strange hill that I think Usmar near met at it sometimes.
Mount Carrick, yeah.
Yes. Something near there. Maybe not directly near it, but a couple miles out from it. 'Cause I heard it seems pretty reclusive from the rest of the kingdom a little bit, but it's also near Tariga, a big city as well, so it could be useful.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that might be a better option actually. Especially it might be safe. It'll be safer as well, which is nice to think of.
Other option for being reclusive would be somewhere around the Camp Widowitz Hills, where there's a deliberate attempt to get anywhere there. So people won't just like randomly go.
Yeah.
Hills aren't the safest place though.
Yes, there were some necromancers out there, and some oh no, I actually don't know that. Never mind. I know there's some. I think I've heard rumors of monsters out there as well, but at least in the hills. Granted, there's where there isn't monsters. Is probably I can count them a hand away. There's probably very few places where there aren't monsters around somewhere.
Well, the Elven Forest is at least one side mostly secure border.
Hell no, that's why I was thinking that. It's just
bigger problem to keep your people out of the Elven Forest, which never a good idea to go there uninvited.
Do people normally go in the Elven Woods uninvited? I mean, I've never been near them. Is it like tempting, or people just want to wander in there?
It's a beautiful forest. You want to know about elves? They seem to be fascinating to humans. A few people go there, even fewer return.
I guess that's a risk, but I feel like the elf risk is probably is better than the ogre risk.
Yeah, that is probably true.
These are the elves. They probably won't eat them. They
Probably.
eat the humans. I mean, yeah. But yes, you have any idea who I could get to help construct it, or at least get working on it? I get the. You guys see this? Do I need to talk to anyone, or let's go and do it?
Hence, do you want it to be built by the worshippers, or do you want to build a village and then have people come there?
Probably build a village and have people come there. I don't think the. I don't want the. If it is built by the worshippers, I still need to pay them anyway. So, and I might as well make sure it's a good. Make sure it's the work is good. I may have to go to Camp Vidovich for that then. I don't know if they do stonework there and in town building and like carpentry.
I mean, you have the emissaries of the guilds in all major cities.
Oh right, yeah, that's true.
Probably organize all of it from Tariga. Since you're looking to build inside of Tariga County, you might also have to get a permission.
How open should I be about the reason? And how much I guess I don't know I don't know who. That's the big question I was wondering about. Is that if I were to do this, like I don't know what I should call it. Should I just call it a village planning on building, or what? I wasn't sure
No,
about the logistics of it.
I would say
You do
you're
it?
looking to build a. I don't know. What is it you're building? A place of worship for
I guess so. Yeah.
the deities? That's gonna be weird. For the gods? Yeah. Are you looking to build a temple as well?
Probably. I mean, maybe not to start with, but at some point probably. I don't know how much. I need to figure out how much weight my money's, or how far my money's going to go. Got about 20,000 gold I can spend on this.
To get you a decent chunk.
I imagine that as well. Yeah. At least at the very least, not a full-on temple. At least some stone houses built in a reasonable time frame, and then I can go from there. Some guards to guard the place as well.
Probably the easiest way would be to go with the monastery idea.
Just build a monastery. That's
This
a good
would
idea.
be just one large building without having too much purpose up front. Monastery is there to find your inner connection to the gods. That is totally within reason.
Makes sense. That's a good idea. I think I'll
let other things come afterwards.
Makes sense. I will go with that idea. Thank you for the wisdom. And one other thing is, what's the situation with the orcs like? I wasn't sure. We left kind of abruptly after we found Carr's body, but I don't know how the orcs are. How is the Eastern Forest like better now? Is it less war? Less war bands rolling around?
Carr went into the Eastern Forest. There have been no more attacks. No more armies been spotted moving around. Seems like he has crushed the spirit. Quite fitting, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good thing, I guess. Yeah. Unfortunately, we couldn't help him, but at least he helped us, I guess. But at least the orcs are now dealt with.
They will in time regrow.
Yes,
maybe even more angry than they have been this time.
Maybe.
It's gonna be 10, 20 years until they become a problem again.
I feel like a lot's gonna change in 10 or 20 years, though. At least if I have anything to guess about it. If I had to bet on it.
The humans speaking in the human time frame.
That's true.
From my experience, 2 decades won't change much around here.
I guess we'll see. I just, from what my goddess told me, it seems like there's gonna be. I've got plans in the futures that are going to be quite. At least from what she's told me, which she hasn't told me much, but has been quite. I guess I don't want to say grandiose is the wrong word, but quite big plans.
Anything more specific?
She said that She wants the people to return to wants to know where their home is and be able to return to it if possible. I imagine that means something about Easter, going back east or something like that, maybe, or at least potentially going back east. Either way, it seemed quite grand. It seemed like a quite big plans to me. Returning back to where you came from, and I imagine that I don't know. It's I've actually met some of the humans out east, I guess, or the cursed humans out east.
What cursed humans?
Though at least we talked to some sand giants and some cursed giants out east, and they said that the humans in the Holgathar, the old capital city, were cursed, and well, they were like half man, half scorpion. They were large creatures. Like he'll give a physical description of them. They had
They've been
like
around long before.
okay, so they're not humans then.
From my understanding, they were, and they are cursed humans, but the curse is older than
I see. Must
the
misinterpret it then.
the humans of old were in kind of a war with these creatures
I see.
around. Although they have lived further east.
Yes, they were in the I believe the capital city of, or at least the old capital city.
No.
That's where we found them. They
People
were
from the capital were fighting them. They lived further east in the shadow of the mountains.
that seems to somewhat line up. That seems to line up with what the giants said. They said the giants got cursed when they tried to cross the mountains to the east.
Well,
I don't know. They said that their skin turned to stone and they live for. They just seem to wander the deserts for the most part. Not bad people though. At least they didn't seem to be bad. They talked to us, chatted with us, told us to give us information. All we do is give them water in return.
well, water is a resource in a desert.
Yep, refilled their always a little bit and then left. But yeah. I don't think I have much else to talk to you about. Unless you have any questions for me. But oh, your sister wished you well.
Short smile. And says, yeah. My sister doesn't continue the train of thought. What's your people up to? Like, where's the other two?
Oh, they went. I think they went out west. Usmar's going to be building some. I don't know what he called them, but some station somewhere, so we can. I think he said teleport around to them. Out around the place. I don't know where he's exactly, but I think Rubens went to see his master out and Green Peak. So I think they might be both there. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, we separated our ways after Narina wanted to, I guess gave me all the information and thought it'd be best. At least I thought it'd be best not to have them overwhelmed with all the information. So I just stayed back.
There's one way to solve the problem.
I'll tell them eventually. It's I guess, do you mind if I tell them eventually? I don't want to impede on your rights of that. I don't know if it's tell me you're a dragon, that sort of thing. I don't know if that's if you want me to do that.
I would be shocked if your wizard friend hasn't figured out something's wrong already.
I think he's figured out something's wrong. I just don't think he figured out that that's the thing that was strange about you.
What?
Ruben doesn't seem to care one way or another, probably. My guess on it. More so, I was caring more about your what you wanted about it.
You don't know?
Oh, sorry?
Reuven does care a lot.
Oh, he does about dragons?
No, he doesn't know about dragons, but his cat is funny.
I've
And
never really.
he doesn't understand what his cat is saying to him, so he's afraid of me. He doesn't know why, but well.
Oh, I see. Oh, I guess I never picked up on that. He always he always talks to the cat, but I can never understand what they're saying. I need
Cat,
to learn
elven
that.
man, probably going to
Probably
speak elven now.
makes sense. It's just that I feel like I need to learn a new language at this point. I need to. I'm getting visions of the past and a language I can understand.
It's a language of the past.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Probably,
know if there's any
probably.
point in learning it.
Uh, I don't know. It's the only reason I might learn is just to be able to understand what's going on in the past. I got told by myself. He says kind of like incredulously. It's like I got that I need to not make the same mistakes they did, and I feel like what part of that is learning what those mistakes were. And if I can glean any amount of information as I can from that, then I'll do it. If know if learning the language is the best way to go about it, but it's a way to go about it, so I can at least figure out what they're saying and figure out get more context about it. Probably won't be easy though, and probably won't be able to do it, but it's a thought.
Is it necessary to understand language to understand memories?
I guess not, but there are some things going on about. There are some things that are said in there, and I guess it's not necessary entirely. Might just be something that I'm just curious about.
Hmm. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think that was pretty much all I had to ask about you. And oh, I guess I had one more question that I just thought of. Is it I never asked your sister this, but how many more dragons are there around still that you know of? I know you mentioned a brother before out in Hatan Island. Or is that something you don't want to discuss?
There is few of us. I mentioned you came across a brown one.
Yes.
I assume
I
that
would.
at least one blue dragon is still hunting the edge of the world.
Mm,
I don't exactly know what is lurking in Dufour Lake, but something is there.
hmm,
Other than this, I'm currently not in contact with many. I don't know if my sister told you, but there's a something happened to us, and
yeah, she mentioned it. It was you guys have like a block in your memory, like you know that
yes,
there's stuff there, but you don't know what it is, sort of thing.
at least the two of us are too smart to not realize that there's something missing.
Mm,
I'm not sure if this goes for all of my brethren, but
I see. That's unfortunate. Then hopefully you'll the block will be lifted at some point. It must be not must can't imagine it's comfortable to have just a block in your memory.
yeah, it is slightly infuriating.
Mm. I quite literally can't imagine.
Something happened. We are not allowed to know it.
Mm. I see. Is there? I guess. Yeah. You don't really know what to say to that.
Chains are getting weaker though, I assume.
Mm? Yeah, I
So
think you're.
slipping out of the cage.
I believe that's what your sister mentioned as well. There was yeah, that's basically exactly as you put it. Things are slipping out. I wonder if that means things are changing or about to change or already changing. I guess they're already changing. Things are probably gotten weird in the past couple of years compared to the last couple thousand or last couple hundred. Uh, but
You do realize that us dragons, we are very powerful creatures.
oh, trust me, I knew. I met you out east. If it wasn't for Usmar's stone magic, I'm pretty sure we'd be dead. I had a premonition that it was gonna breathe sand on us and kill Reuven instantly, but it never happened. Or breathe something on us and kill Reuven instantly. But there was a voice in my head speaking, and not know what happened in reality.
And it
But it
was
was,
one of the weakest of us.
I think, it was weak. Yeah. I don't want to be the strong one then, or in a battle at least.
Yeah. But there's not many things that could affect all of us this way.
Mm. So, just I think I have an idea about the dragon now. So they're different. So you all look a little different, and you all act very similarly to how you look. I guess is what you told me.
We have
You mentioned the brown ones. The brown ones you said are
different
weak.
colors.
Mm.
There's, generally speaking, two large groups of us.
Mm.
It's the metallic colored of us, which tend to be the ones that don't murder you on sight, and then there's the chromatic colored of us.
I see. You like to murder
Agents
you on
of
sight, then.
destruction. I know that. I don't know why I know that, but they will only talk with you for their own good.
Oh, I see. Seem not like fun people to be around then.
No.
Can't imagine. I feel like I can get my own deal of greedy humans, let alone, I guess, ultra powerful dragons and beasts.
I mean, it is not great to be around a necromancer. If you ever
No, I
have
can't
been, you
imagine.
would know.
I don't believe so, but I can't imagine that it's nice. It's nice. Trying to think. I didn't really have anything else to say, so it'll be like, well, I guess it was nice talking to you, Septima. I appreciate all the insight you've given me into the dragons, your kind, and everything else as well. I will. Oh, I guess do you want me to? Are you gonna schedule a meeting with this Selena fella, Lala, or should I do it? I guess I can do it.
I would appreciate
Since
if you do it yourself, yes.
I will do it then. I'll do it then. Thank you for the help though, and the pointing in the right direction. And I guess if you need anything, let me know. I don't know if can you I guess if you can if you need anything, send me a message or a letter or use your magic or however you do it. I will be actually I'll be in Barris for a little while, and I don't know where I'll be from there after that, but yeah.
Okay.
I imagine you can use I imagine if can you use the message thing or the send a message thing like your sister can? He says like questioningly, like he's not sure.
I could, but then again, there's some problems. I would have
Well, I
to
guess
take
it's
other precautions. I know
okay,
how to do it, but
well, if
it
it's
wouldn't
urgent enough,
work.
let me know. If it's urgent enough,
Done.
ever let me know.
It is
So,
easier for me to send you a normal message.
I see. Well, I will keep that in mind. But well, I'll be around the western side of the kingdom probably for a little while, and then if I'm in the east, I'm probably going back to your sister. So, but well, thank you for your help. I will use all the wisdom that you've given me to help me in my task.
I wish you all the best, and
I
say
wish you the best as
hello
well.
to Rufin and Usma for me if you come across.
I will if I do. I will if I do. If I find them. I don't know if I'll find them anytime soon though. And yeah, he will.
If you happen to speak with Usma, maybe let him know that there might be things we need to discuss.
All right, I'll let him know. Then is anything specific or
Magic stuffs.
I say. Oh, did you know the Ruin can cast magic now? Got into his nature apparently.
Well, I'm not quite sure if I would call it magic.
I say. Is it different? I'm not entirely sure how it
Being
works.
granted the ability to affect nature around you is way different than being allowed to, or having the ability to change the arcane structure of the world.
I see. Okay. So it is different then. I wasn't sure.
One is a skill, one is a gift. Yeah,
I see.
it's
Well,
like this would be similar to you being able to cast magic.
mm,
It's also a gift, not a skill. You know, it's different.
I think I kind of understand. Yes, but well, I thought I'd let you know. Anyways, keep you updated on them since they don't like to visit you too much, unless it's necessary.
Well,
Any of that? Any updated on the do the Royal Council still hate us?
yes. I mean,
Any?
Moby does. You pissed him off. He is quite the.
He likes to make people angry at him. I feel like he's not very good at
Yeah,
people.
he enjoys being in power.
I see.
Only a decade or so left until he dies, so it's gonna be over soon.
Is he in power until he dies?
He's a very powerful man. He has very influential friends.
I see.
There won't be any reason why the guild chooses someone else to represent the guild at the council. And unless somebody else comes into the royal council that is as influential as him, he will be the leading mind of the council for the next few years at least.
See. Well, maybe a goal to depose him at some point. Maybe not me, but somebody else. If I get ever with the time. Maybe
Well,
Reuven the Goblin Slayer would. Who knows? Oh well. Anyways, we've got quite a bit of work to do in the future then, but I appreciate all the help you've done. Same with your sister. I appreciate both of your help a lot. I don't think we would have gotten where we have if it hasn't been for your two help.
probably not, yeah.
Anyways, do you need anything from me, I guess, while I'm here? Any work you need done? And it's easy.
Any work you can do for me?
Uh do you need anybody healed? Disease cured?
Anything less suspicious?
Not really.
That's what I thought.
Probably. Yeah, you can't imagine it, but can't hurt to ask. Can't hurt to offer, I guess. But I imagine that you're a very capable woman, so I'll leave that to you then.
She gives you a bright smile and then says, well, thanks.
Well,
Although I
will
try
go
to
off.
keep a low profile as well.
I imagine you could make strides in the city if you wanted to. Oh, who's that person sitting next to you? I never asked you that on the council hall, the council meeting, that I was in.
The Royal Emissary?
Oh, the royal emissary. Do they know everything?
No.
Are they sort of ignorant? Okay,
They
they're just
know what there is to be known inside of the Royal Council.
I see. So they're ignorant to everything else then.
Many
Okay,
things.
I see. Okay, so then no one to worry about too much then. Okay, good to know then.
No.
Well, thank you for that information. I'll meet out my representative then and see if I can get this Riley fella to teach me something.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Good luck with you as well in your ventures.
Well, I have a nice human job. Been doing this for the last few hundred years, so.
How do you even do that for the last few hundred years? You just change your form, or can you change your form? I guess I know Usmar can like polymorph. I don't know if you can do that, or you just keep it. Or just people just not ask questions.
I, at some point, will have a daughter.
Oh, I see. Oh, wait, is that like, like an actual daughter or?
Nah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I will
Okay.
Be reclusive for a few years, then I will leave
And then your heir comes out and does the same job. I see.
Works well.
I can imagine if you've been doing it this long. Well,
The powers in this kingdom tend to stay inside of families anyway, so
makes sense. Sort of same thing in my town. The Smiths always were always the smithing. People do what they like to do. Or people do what they're the best at, I guess, to some extent.
yes. If there's nothing else that we need to discuss for now, I'm going to devour some babies. So, no, just kidding.
I imagine
don't
that was
eat
a joke. Oh,
But I like the human cuisine, which
well, that's nice.
is
Usmark can cook quite nicely. I've tried to learn from him. Never would have guessed it from him. A wizard that can cook,
I mean, the wizards cook up all crazy things all the time. So.
Oh, yeah. Not food. Actually, you can actually cook food, a meal, the cuisine.
That's a useful skill to have.
Oh, it's useful for sure. I just never would have guessed it from him, at least at first glance. But anyways, I'll leave for now. It was nice talking to you. I'll be back if I ever need anything. Do I just meet you at your estate now? I'm not welcome in the Royal Emissary Hall, I imagine.
I assume you only have one option to meet me, which is here.
Yeah. Well, if you have
Although
any other
I
place you want me
must say, you are a notable person.
to, I might
Prefer to keep our meetings to a low amount.
I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was strange or not. People were just staring at me in the town as I was walking by. It seemed, I don't know, strange, but I don't know how the people in Barrios normally do it though. Like look or behave.
People in a village would look at you strange as well. That
I
comes
guess it
down
just
to you
feels.
being in full plate mail, having these large emblems on your chest. Weird spear on your side.
I guess
Another spear on your back.
I guess I never thought about it. It just seemed natural. I guess so. It just didn't felt right. So I never thought twice about it.
Yeah.
Also, I'm never in a city that often anymore.
And never was he chosen who didn't think everything's natural, and all of the time they get looked at strangely.
I guess that's fair. I've never been to the chosen before, so I don't know if they had the same experience or not. But I imagine you have.
But then again,
What?
you are here to represent your deity. Would be weird if you wouldn't do it.
Very true. Yes, that is makes sense. I'll keep doing it proudly then, even if it does get strange looks. But I'll do it away from you if I can.
Appreciate it.
Well, I'll go meet this Riley fellow, get a work on a monastery, and continue on then.
Just tiny things on your plate, huh? I wish
Well,
you
don't have anything big at the moment.
best of luck.
I will. Thank you. Bye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Sorry to take a quick break here.
Yeah.
All right,
Take a break.
Be back in a second.
Brips.
All right, I'm back. Cool. Alrighty. Got big things on the plate now. The
Big
biggest things.
things. The biggest things.
Yeah. Get a master and build the building.
Yep. Tiny,
Monastery.
tiny big things.
Sure. So I think he'll leave Septima's place that night. Go back to I always forget the name of this place. The Rusty Keg.
Empty keg.
Empty Keg. There we go. Empty Keg, and pay his 2 silver. And sleep that night. So you go to sleep that night, yeah. And knowing what he needs to do for the next night, the next morning. Goals in mind.
You wake up. It is a Friday.
Oh, perfect day to do it. He will wake up, get some breakfast, and then after eating around, be like, realize that I don't think he knows where he needs to go to find like the Selena lady. So he is going to ask around. He's gonna ask around the tavern, be like, "Hey, I'm looking for the place." He'll be like, "Let's go to like the bartender or something like that." Like while he's eating breakfast, and be like, do you know where to find the Commoners Council is? Or to get a meeting with them?"
You go to the Royal Council meeting hall and request a meeting.
Oh, is that easy? I'm sorry, I'm new in town.
How else would you do it?
I don't know.
Follow her around town and jump her and ask questions?
Not the nicest way to do it. Not the nicest way to do it, yeah. I guess. Well, thank you for the help, sir. I'll tip him the silver.
You raise of his head.
Oh, you sure? It was always appreciating information and kind folk.
Yeah.
But
no problem.
Well, thank you, sir. He says, like, super, yeah. Oh, he'll well, thank you, sir. Yeah, and then he'll finish his food, get all his equipment and stuff on and ready. Get all his gear up, which is like, he travels like weirdly light for like someone who has all this stuff because he has the portal hole on him and like a bunch of shit in there. But yeah, so yeah, and then he'll he travels light for like someone of his like with how much of his stuff he has on him. Or yeah, for like wearing plate mail and stuff. But yeah, he'll walk to the royal meeting hall, see if he can get inside.
Yeah, you can get inside.
Nice. He'll ask like, oh, I'm trying to meet the Commoners Council.
As you go inside, though, very quickly one of the royal guards steps in front of you and stops you.
Am I not allowed to meet my the Commoners Council?
We have been instructed that you are not allowed on this ground. If you need to pass along a question, a message to your representative, I can do that for you.
Very well then. Give me a moment to think of it then. I'm gonna write out a Roll20 really quick.
He guards you. He guards you back to the door, and
yeah, he'll guide him back to the door while Oliver thinks of it. He'll, hello, representative. I not spell. I can't spell. Selena. Yeah, he'll be like something along the lines of like, "Hello, my representative Selena." I guess he'll go back up to the guards and be like, "I have a message now." Hello, my representative Selena. I am one of your representatives, and I was wished to speak with you and specifically you and your bodyguard Riley. I've been given word that Riley is one of the best spearwomen in the nation, and I would like to request tutelage under her if possible. And I would love to speak with you directly, but I've been rudely barred from entering the Commoners Council. Dude, and my name is okay, like, and you can sign it. He'll sign it as Oliver. They might know. She might already know what's going on. Yeah.
all right.
And I think you can send you can send a letter to the Empty Keg if you so wish to have a meeting with me.
Great. You
All right.
hand your letter to the guard, and the guard takes
Yeah.
it inside.
It's like, God, this orc. He's just thinking out loud to himself. He's like, oh, this orc shit is they really just don't let you see representative nowadays, huh? He's like, he doesn't really blame the guards just because like they're just doing their job. He's just like annoyed at them. But yeah, he will go around. I'm trying to think what he can do in the meantime. But he'll just wait outside a little bit for like a little while, like an hour, to see if they come out.
Ah, you don't know how to look, so.
That's very true. Yeah, he probably won't do
I
it.
mean, you technically saw her once.
That is true, but probably not enough to remember her.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Oh, I guess. Oh, fuck, I can amend it now. I'll send another letter if need be. Just keep sending them letters until they get annoyed until they meet me. Oh, there we go. I forgot to mention that we might have you made I should have mentioned that, but fuck. Oh well.
Well, happens.
I should have mentioned that like we met briefly during what's his face when we had a brief bout during the orc invasion when the orcs invaded. We talked like I don't know if we never spoke though. Like to insinuating that I was one of the people that got like brought up to the thing. But oh well, it's too late for that now.
Do you think it was a good idea or a bad idea to mention that you are barred from entering?
Probably a bad idea, but he doesn't like to lie a whole lot, so he's gonna be truthful about it.
Okay.
He's like, it might be bad, but it's also like it might be like the why are they barred situation. Like it might be it might be a little bit intriguing. Also, it gives a reason why I can't meet with them in like the Commerce Council as well.
I mean,
I like to meet them.
would never be able to meet with her there just by.
Oh, I couldn't have. Oh well, that's him not understanding that. I feel like that's
I mean,
me and him. As me.
You know how you met Septima is by leaving a message, and then she you come back the next day, and then you get information about how to meet her.
I thought it was like an open council that you could kind of walk in and ask questions to. That was my mistake then.
No.
Oh well, if I can amend it, I will amend that statement that I can't do it. But if not, that's fine.
Yeah, you just have no idea.
Yeah, that was fair as too. Yeah, so he'll wait a day then. He'll go back to the end. He'll walk around town and sort of I'm trying to think. What would he do in this case? He needs to do something. He wants to do something, but what would he do? He'll get like No, I just want to do. I can't do that. I don't want to like ask around. I would be too suspicious if I just ask around for like building quotes. I'll wait till I get Citeriga for that.
You can go to the regional office in Barrios as well.
Oh, true. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, he'll go to the regional office in Barrios for the what's the guild called? The Builders Guild.
The stone masons and something.
Okay.
Masons and miners.
Masons and miners. He'll go to the Masons and Miners Guild.
If you're looking for stone buildings.
Yeah, it'd be stone buildings. Just might as well make them nice if he's got 20,000 gold, and probably not a ton of people living there at once, at least to start with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that something he's got to schedule a meeting for as well?
I mean, you can go inside and talk with the front desk lady or whatever.
Yeah, he'll go inside, talk to the front desk person.
Describe your general idea, which would be one
would
large
be
building.
Yes, one large building about he'll point out on a map if you need to about 30 miles south of Tariga, and it'll be a dedication to the gods. I've got about 20,000 gold worth of funding that can be put into this.
Yeah, she takes your general description and lets you know to come back a few days later. She will have to run this through with the people who actually know this stuff, which is not her.
Yes, just send it to Oliver at the empty keg.
He requests that you come back and pick up the
Okay.
information.
I see. Okay, I'll be back then in a few days. Then apologies. Yeah, then we'll get off then for that. He's got that done. He will start working on a backup plan, which is just in case this commoner council thing doesn't work out, he'll he will like ask around for like just. He already did that though. He didn't really get much information out of it. He'll see like what he'll like go to the military district and see if he can like
Hmm.
get a meeting with one of the officer like trainers or like one of the trainers in general.
Um, there is obviously a military guild, but you could go there.
Yeah, he'll go there then first.
Yeah. Um,
Go to the military guild, like probably in the military district.
yeah. It's on the edge of the uh, large barracks and training area. There's a word for it that I'm missing at the moment.
I don't recall it either.
Hmm. Is it just military base?
I guess it's just base, like outpost, maybe.
Oh dear.
I don't know
Well,
either. I don't know military terms.
yeah. Um, yeah, there's a guild building, and it's the same setup as all the guild buildings. There's a front desk. You can request what you want to know, and the person behind the desk will give you the information that it is possible to just get trained.
Mm.
There's
Oh no,
a
I don't need any general training. I need I guess I was wondering if there's if I could talk to one of the officer trainers, train the people that train the officers, or specifically in a spear as well, if possible. I'm willing to pay.
yeah. I mean, your description is pretty easy. You want to master spear fighting.
Oh, they okay.
They offer this service, kind of, for the low price of 2,000 gold pieces.
Okay. Would it be
It's a training program that takes 3 months,
okay?
and you have
He
to
will.
pass a exam first.
Okay, he'll just respond with I'll think on it in case it's it's a lot of money. He'll think on it for sure. Okay, but I'll come back when I have the when I if I feel like doing it. Okay, but thank you for your help. Thank you for your help, front desk person.
No problem.
Yeah, then he's got all his he's got everything set up for now. And I think just gotta wait a little while. So he'll wait a few days at the empty keg. See if he gets a response
Doesn't
back.
take a few days. Your council is ecstatic to meet one of her
Oh shit.
and sends you a letter the next day. Yeah, the next day you get a message.
Oh,
A message runner from the Royal Council arrives at the empty keg. They
the royal
also
guard.
the weird colors. No, it's just a message runner.
Oh, okay. I'll be like, oh,
They
thank
are
you, sir.
easily discernible because they have the Royal Council colors. She
Okay.
is willing to meet you. She knows about the predicament that you're not allowed inside of the building, and instead suggests that you meet her on the Temple Plaza.
Okay. The Temple Plaza, you said?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, he'll do that then. Yeah, he'll happily do that then.
and she will take time for you to this day around noon.
Okay, so he got this letter in the morning.
Mhm.
Okay, so he'll just like, I guess he's sort of like a weird guy. He doesn't really have much to do anymore. He kind of like got all his ducks in a row at this point in time. So he's just gonna go to the Temple Plaza and just kind of walk around and just appreciate it for a while.
I mean, there's a temple. You can go inside of the temple.
Yeah, he'll walk outside, sort of chat up to the people, sort of be like, hey, how you doing, that sort of stuff, and then he'll go in the temple and sort of go in there as well.
Yeah. As you chat up, people like they look at you weird and kind of, oh, okay, thank you, and they're not used to getting chatted up.
I see.
That's like your village brain going in village mode again.
Yeah, it is very, very much true. Just like walking up to random people and talking to them in the city. Yeah, very much so. But yeah, he'll ignore that and be like, just like all right. They're just they'll warm up to him eventually. Is how he feels about it. And then he'll go to the temple and do he'll hmm, he'll talk to the one of the I'll see if I can get he'll talk to one of the clergymen.
As you go inside, give me a perception check.
Perception check. Yes. 18.
Okay.
Yeah,
There is at the moment 9 people in the temple as you enter.
all right, he'll go and sit down near like his near like myelin spots and see if like just do a little bit of praying and see if anyone like comes up. Like if no one comes to stop him, he'll just do that. Then he revoke. I changed my mind on the when we wanted to meet someone idea. He might take a little bit of look around, like he'll look a glance through like the people as he walks in, but then he'll probably quickly go over to like his spot and just sort of like do a little praying in a temple. He doesn't do that too often, but so he'll do that while he's waiting. Try and keep a mental note of I need to get out of here by like a couple hours.
I sit around and look through the temple. You notice that let me just quickly get you to the temple so we can know what you're talking about. So you know where your spot is?
Yeah, it's like right here, right? Okay, making sure.
So that's where you're standing. Kind of like there's like this carpet, and there's these carpets outside. But they usually kind of use as waiting spots, more or less. Because most people are sitting on the green carpets around the gods that exist in the mind of the people.
Yeah.
And as you're sitting around and looking what's going on, you notice that up here is one person that also seems to not be moving inside from the outer brim.
I see. Okay. I'll give them like once I notice that, I'll give them like a look. Like, do they look? I'll give them like a look over really quick. Do they look different or like do they look like do they look like they have like any obvious like emblems on them or anything like that would like signify like I do?
Yes, but something you do not know what it is.
Okay.
It is a woman.
Okay.
And she clearly looks like she has like she's in a sort of uniform, but she does not have like any of the usual guild emblems. Instead, she kind of has this. It's like a moment you think like maybe this is a emblem of the Merchants Guild, but it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he'll
And
Oliver
what
will.
you also notice is that the robe she's wearing, in coloring, is similar to the Royal Council's colors.
And what color is the Royal Council color?
The Royal Council's colors.
Oh, okay. So it's just
I don't know
there's
if I have
multiple
decided
colors.
on them.
Oh, I see. Okay, never. Okay, I gotcha. So I gotcha. Okay, so it's like they're probably like someone related to the Royal Council. Then I gotcha.
Yeah, somehow.
I got.
But
Okay, I'll.
She's not a representative of one of the guilds, so what would she be? From you've been before the Royal Council, so you have seen the emissary to the Royal Council. You remember him? He clearly was in the colors of the Royal Council, and he didn't have emblems. And this woman is aligned to the colors of the Royal Council, It's mixed with grey, interestingly
Okay.
enough. I think the Royal Council has violet as main color, or the royal. Anything royal has violet as the main color, and then there's like
Okay.
some things, but I don't exactly have decided on them.
I gotcha.
So she has like this gray robe with these violet stripes or whatever on it. Like,
Okay. Oliver will like, once in noticing this person and being like, oh, this person's unique. Like this person's like he'll get up and being like the talkative person that he is, just go up and like be like, once he gets done, like in his mind, once he feels like he's like done enough in his mind, he'll like, obviously like slowly just sort of like, start walking towards the spot. Like, one step at a time. Like doot doot. And then, sit down next to them. Or like I forget, do you it's like sit on your knees or do you sit down on this one? Like and like how do you pray normally in this world? Yeah,
as you pray
he'll
normally.
get down next to them. Yeah, he'll get down next to them.
The carpets are designed for one person.
Oh, okay then. Never mind. Then he'll just be like, he'll just stand in the back then, waiting for them to get done. Then, like, behind, like, not like like obviously waiting on them, but not like trying to intrude upon them. And unless he gets unless like his time gets up first, unless in the case he's got to go.
Yeah, you walk up to the person and stand behind her, and like shortly after this, she glances over her shoulder at you and looks at you for a moment, then returns back to her prayer.
Oliver, like wait a bit longer, see if she, he'll she didn't like give him like a look of disgust or anything, right? So he'll just sit there. He'll stand there a little bit longer. He'll maybe go back to his spot eventually and see if he like he'll probably wait a couple more minutes and then go back to his spot and keep praying. And then like if he sees her leave, then he'll follow her.
Yeah. The look she gave you was very unemotional.
I gotcha. Yeah, so he'll go back to his spot and his other spot and just sort of like pray and keep a lookout, keep a look on her. Probably like doing less of the look, keeping a look at, and just seeing if she sees like her move in his peripheral or something.
Yeah, she continues to pray for a bit and then gets up and leaves.
Yeah.
She leaves on the left side of the temple.
I guess Oliver will get up and go after her then. Is he's never I don't think he's ever been in the temple much, so he just sort of does he remember I think we did he ever talk about which side he felt more natural leaving with, or did it matter? I don't know if we've ever talked about it much.
I think you failed your check.
That's true. I think it's true. So he'll just go after the left side then. He'll like walk around the rim and go out the left side. Not to disturb anybody.
Yep. Go outside. Do you try to follow the person?
I think he's trying to, but in like hey, I want to talk to you sort of way, not like I'm trying to stalk you sort of way.
Okay.
Like he's trying to be obvious about it, like not like once he gets outside, he'll be like, oh hello, sort of thing. But he'll wait till he's outside.
Maybe she's like 100 meters away from you as you
Oh,
leave.
he'll like move. He'll be awkward about it, like like he'll be awkward in a city situation, like jog after her, but like not in a. But it'll be very uncouth for like a city environment. But he'll go after her, yeah. Like he'll try to catch up to her.
Uh, Give me a second perception check.
Second percent. Oh, another 18.
Another 18. Yeah. You
Another
run
5
up to the
actually.
person and tap her on the shoulder. And what? You're
Oh, I just say like I just
clanging
like
along. Check.
hey,
She,
like
as
hey.
you're getting close, she looks back over her shoulder, sees you, and stops and slightly frowns as you clang behind her.
Oh, I apologize for making a scene. I just don't see many people praying on the outside too often. I wanted to say hello and introduce myself.
You're Oliver, right?
Oh, yes.
Also, you're not here to introduce yourself. A different question.
Oh, you're correct about that. I guess. Yeah.
You notice that people are giving you space for whatever reason.
Okay. No, he doesn't really. I don't think he pays too much mind to it. Well, I just wanted to say hello about it. I guess like should we? I just want to say hello. I guess how do you know me? I guess I never wouldn't. I guess I made quite a scene in the city accidentally.
I've been requested to join your hearing.
Oh, I see.
You are
What does
easy
that mean,
to remember.
he'll laugh a little bit. Yes, I imagine with this he'll like tap his armor. Feels natural to be in, so it's a little obvious. I imagine it's a little easy for me to spot, or easy to spot me. I imagine.
Easy to spot me as well.
I guess so. It's just yeah, I guess so.
Oh,
But yeah, just he'll talk a bit quieter and be like, are people just staring at us?
no.
They're
They're
not okay. They're just giving us
politely
space.
giving you space.
Yeah, I just don't see many people praying on the outside too often. So I was just wanted to introduce myself and just be like, I want to say hello and about it. Normally people
Just
play.
ask me the question you want to ask. Makes it easier for
Uh,
both of us.
I guess I'm not very good at being coy about it. Who do you follow? I guess I'm curious.
Chakanoi.
My guess is correct then. Wanted to make sure though.
Quite fitting
Well,
for a judge, isn't it?
I guess so. I feel like they're all fitting for a church though. I guess. But
Oh,
yes, it was
you,
a.
you don't know. She points at herself what that
Hmm?
means.
Oh, I guess I don't.
I am one of the justices.
Oh, I see. I'm not aware of that. I don't really follow the politics of the city too much if I can't help it.
People from the outlying villages rarely have to deal with us.
Mm. Well, what is appropriate then? I'll like he'll say and be like, for a follower of Chalkanoy to be a justice. As far as I don't know much about them, but it seems fitting, or at least about their philosophy.
It does. Makes my job
Can I get?
easy as well, but
I can imagine. Can I get your name?
Allura.
Don't. Sorry. Can you say that again?
Allura.
Allura. I guess you already know my name, so a little awkward. But I'm Oliver. I follow Myelin. I guess I don't know how obvious that is, though.
I didn't know the name, but
Mm. Well, I
other
guess. Oh,
things are
if he
obvious.
he'll like open. He'll like forget it. He's like, oh, yes. I guess I forget that not everyone. I found a book out. Do you know about my duties that I do? I don't know how obvious it is that me and my companion traveled east.
I'm aware, yeah.
Yes, he'll bring out his book that he has and be like, yes, like he's got like a. I'm this book again mileage today. He's bringing out books on DDs and their avatars and be like, yes, I guessed it from here. He'll pull out the book and like flip to the chart on the page of the chart on of all the gods.
Mm-hmm.
Can't really read it, but I can. I had a wizard friend that could read it and gave me the
Mm-hmm.
information that I could out of it.
So basically, you're showing her a book with
Well, I show her the book
language
and like
that none of
explain
you
what it
can
is,
read, and then
but
you randomly point at lines.
yeah, well, no, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Oh, I imagine what has like the symbol, like the what's called the big like drawing of all the gods and
Yeah.
stuff on there. So I imagine he shows that first and be like, yeah, then he'll explain like my wizard friend translated it for me at one point, that sort of stuff.
Hmm.
He's like, I met very few of the followers before. I only met one of them before you. It's just it's interesting. That's all. It's
You should put this book back where it is not seen.
I guess it's apologies about it. I try to be stealthy about it, but it gets a little exhausting on occasion.
Well, now that you have met me, is there something that we need to discuss?
Oh no, I just wanted to say hello. I like to. I don't know much about the other. I don't know much about the other gods as followers, so I like to say hello and meet them when I can. Learn about them.
But in this
They're very decent
case,
people.
hellos have been said.
Well, I guess if you need me, then I'll be in Barris for a little while. You need help with, I guess, justice on family matters. You'll laugh a little, like they'll get a little bit of a chuckle. No, I'm joking. Do you know what my DD does or represents?
I don't.
Oh, sorry. What did you say?
I don't.
Ooh, family at home. Keep the good folk nice and safe, pretty much.
Interesting.
hmm
Well, you are
Well, if
traveling
you,
more than I am, since I have my duties in the city.
of
If you
course.
happen to come across another follower of my deity, I ask of you to send them my way.
Mm. And if you ever come across a follower of my deity, feel do the same for me. But just at least let them know that I exist at the very least. Probably not send them my way. I don't know where I'll be in the next couple months. But I will do the
Okay.
same for you. I've only met one other follower of the deity, and that was Thundathar, the Void.
Okay.
Well, he just seems very uninterested in him, so he's just gonna be like, "All right, I'll be. I have a business to attend to, but thank you for taking the time to talk with me, even though it was abrupt."
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Nice
then
day.
he'll you as well.
Turns around and walks away.
Hmm. He's like thinking to himself. He's like, "Huh, maybe Septimo was right, and I don't think God's followers will get along well."
Hmm.
Maybe not like immediately, but you can definitely tell there's some like personality difference. There's like he's not everything is as he was imagining it was going to be. But oh well, he hasn't met everyone yet, so he'll shrug for now.
Mm-hmm.
And go back to the Temple Plaza and wait. Wait around.
You wait for like hour and a half or something like that, like much of time.
Yeah, he'll try and keep himself busy by talking to people, but I imagine it doesn't go too well.
Eh, nobody wants to talk with you.
Yeah. He'll resign himself to just being like he's gonna start making battle plans and not battle plans, but plans in his head of how he's gonna deal with like talk to this his representative. She seems pretty keen on it, so he feels like it's gonna go pretty well.
Yeah. Uh, you are easy to spot, so as it gets around noon time. Oh wait, we have to check for weather.
Oh, true. It might be raining.
Raining. It's not raining. Okay, good. It is a nice day. A slight wind, just a tiny bit of wind. A few clouds on the sky. And, two women are walking across plaza towards your direction. One is wearing decent looking clothing, and over it a broad sash in the color of the Royal Council. And the second one, walking behind her, is in some sort of chain armor. And doesn't look anything interesting. Like, she looks like warrior type person because she's wearing armor. But if she weren't wearing armor, your guess would be that you would have no idea that she is a warrior.
I see. Okay. Does follow what Septima told me.
Yeah, not particularly tall, not particularly well built, not strong. Has a feminine face. Yeah. has on her back 2 spears.
Ooh. I have one up her.
Yep.
I'm already winning the battle.
Hmm.
All right, yeah. He'll wait for them to probably come to him like once he gets in, once it becomes obvious that they're the people. He'll be like, oh, he'll
I
he'll
mean,
like
you're
move.
sitting on a bench or something, and they're walking in your direction.
Oh, yeah, then he'll probably get up and be like, like dust himself off and be like start walking in their direction as well once he notices them. Be like, oh, hello, Councilwoman Selena. Is this correct?
Just call me Selena.
Oh, if
Don't
you so
give
please.
too much on formalities.
Yes, did you get my letter well? I apologize for not being able to meet in the council hall directly. Things got a
I
little out of hand last time we were there.
well, there are things in politics that are in politics. I
Yes, I don't.
am happy to meet you, though. From what I
Mhm.
understand, you are a resident of Cape Anna, one of the destroyed towns.
Yeah, so like he'll like speak down a little bit and be like, yes, that's correct.
She points to the bench behind you and says, let's sit.
Yeah, of course, of course, of course. He'll go and sit down.
You sit down, she sits down, and the other woman stands next to the bench.
Mhm. I hope you got my letter well. It was quite blunt, but I feel like it was the best way to go about it. It was just I was looking to I heard a very good word about you and your bodyguard, and I was wondering if I could request your services, request your services to train me.
That is something to discuss. But before this, I would like to give you my condolences about the loss of your home.
Oh, thank you. It was I did what I I appreciate it a lot. It's not much can be done about it now, but we only hope to rebuild in the future. I feel like the orcs have been dealt with for now, but there'll be a problem in the future again. So hopefully we can come together as a kingdom and prevent it from happening again in the future. Whether it be from the orcs or from the monsters in the west, the mountains and the hills, or wherever.
I One of the reasons I wanted to meet you and was glad that
Hmm.
you reached out is that on my term on the council, I want to change a few policies, and one of the policies that needs to be changed clearly is how the towns are protected. We had
Mm.
problems with bandits before, we had problems with hobgoblins before, and I do not believe that it is in the interest of the common people that everything is to be done by random adventurers. No offense, but
Oh no, none taken.
do not understand why we have a large military guild that is supposed to be the military of this world and the security force, and they fail to protect common folk.
He will like light up at that statement and be like, I agree completely. It's I was very confused as well about why the military guild didn't even attempt to help at all. Really, it felt like they were just. I just agree. It makes sense.
All the guilds are just looking out for their own interest, and the own interest of the military guild is to not be in any conflict at all, since being in conflict is costly. They have to pay for the loss of soldiers, they have to reimburse families, and they lose equipment that they have to replace. And all the time they just say, we are already doing so much, we are guarding the kingdom against the invasion that's coming from the east. But other than guarding, they don't seem to be doing much.
Yes, I agree. I mean,
And the only place they guard is the most well protected place in the kingdom, the giant gate, which is giant gate with a bunch of weird insect creatures crawling around behind it. And most of the time safely deal with from the distance. They don't even have to take care of maintenance, since for maintenance another guild is in charge.
Seems like there's a lot of issues at hand then. But it seemed like I was right. I guess I had similar thoughts as well. I was very curious about why I'm not from the city, as you know, I'm from Cape Anna, and so a lot of the were you even aware that Cape Anna didn't even have military guild headquarters there at all? Like no military guild presence whatsoever. I didn't even know I didn't know the military guild was really that as prominent as it was until I left the city or I left the town.
Well,
It's
as I said, they fail to
tragic
protect the
indeed.
common folk. They protect their own assets. They protect the cities where the leaders of the guilds live, and
Yes.
rarely ever do they do anything else.
I never understood. I guess I never understood what corruption meant. I guess until this point, but it feels like this isn't corruption. Then what is? Or at least not serving the best interest of the people, as you said. It's well, and anyways, why are you bringing this up to me about this? I don't know if I can do much about it. Yeah, he'll like chuckle a little
I
bit.
am looking for people who are willing to join my campaign.
Sure. Yeah. Yes. Sure.
And
If what you say is true, if what you say is true, I will help you with that. I mean, that's a noble cause.
over the next year, I plan on raising funds and raise the support of the people to bring forth before the councils to be precise. I want all councils in this kingdom to be on the same agenda here to change how the military conducts its business. Therefore, I need people to travel with me to the other counties to speak with the other councils and convince them of the importance. A least member of one of the destroyed towns might grant us some legitimacy, I would like to say, although I'm not quite sure if it's the right word.
I think I understand what you're going for, though. But I would be happy to help if that's your intentions. But I would like to be able to do stuff. I cannot promise my aid for extraordinarily long. I have other duties to attend to as well. Obviously, how much do you? He'll come to. How much do you know about what I do? I don't know how much the council. I don't know how much the rural council tells you.
You are sent on the suicide mission eastwards. That surprisingly so far hasn't ended in your suicide.
Well, you got most of it correct. Then yes, it's we recently just got back actually from I believe our third expedition out east. I think their fourth, our third. My third. And
I also understand that you are like talks tone, one of these divine people that have started to show up.
So you do understand a bit then. But I will he'll talk quietly as well and be like, I can try and help you if I can, but I will if divine duties come to me, I must understand that I must take priority over they take priority over them over your campaign. But I will be happy to help if I can. And if can you he'll look at her. He'll look at her like very keenly. And they're like he'll take a moment, like a minute to be like detect evil intent from her to see if she's like trying to swindle him.
No.
No, okay. He'll be like, okay. I have recently come into a lot of wealth recently, and if you can swear to me that you will that what you're saying is true, then I will help you in this endeavor, and I can come to the villages as well if need be. I do need training as well though. From he'll like glance over at Riley and be like, I've heard great things about her. I'm not saying this as a barter necessarily, but I have my own path that I have to do as well, and I don't know if you want me to if I can help you on the campaign trail for a couple months at a time, then I can do training on the side as well.
Well, I would say that your plans align with my plans. You
Hmm.
need my bodyguard to train you. I need you to follow me. So where I go, you go. Because she goes there, you can train, and occasionally we take time off from training to represent in front of the councils, represent in the villages.
Hmm. I can understand that for sure. I just want to make sure we're in agreement that was the case, because I very much support your cause. I think that is a noble endeavor, and how much if you don't mind me asking, how much does your campaign trail, how much does your campaign have at the moment, really, in terms of funds? I can. I
So
was
far,
thinking of.
I was able to raise from my private endowment that I get for being the council member 207 gold.
Mm, I will.
I wasn't able to reach out to many people so far. So this is my private money that I'm putting into everything here.
Mm, I need to. Oliver needs to do like a check. I'm trying to think of a check. What's like a good like read? And he needs to read this. I think a charisma check. He needs to like read this person and make sure they're being genuine.
Mm-hmm.
Because he can literally like change. He can literally like fund her entire campaign probably by himself.
Maybe.
Yeah, it depends. Potentially, I don't know. Yeah, so let's give a charisma check. This is a big charisma check. Okay, that's a good one. I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
She being like genuine. Okay.
You you remember what Septima said? She's a bit of a simple person, so
I got you. Yeah, he has to make sure.
she's
He has to make sure.
speaking her heart.
He'll give a big sigh and be like, I guess my temple plan's gonna wait for a while. Then I will probably not the best idea anyway to do them anyway. But I will. I have he'll look her in the eyes and be like very quiet and be like, I have a portable hole in my pocket with about 20,000 gold that is in my name, and I can transfer some of that over to you if need be, if possible.
She gets like pretty large eyes, as you mentioned, the amount of wealth you possess.
Yeah. Hmm. I
And then
will.
says, with that money, I think if you have that much money, we could, I think, if you're willing to, I mean, we could probably just solve the money problem right here and now.
Yes, I imagine it needs to be officially transferred over though, but I can. I have about 20,000 gold in various coinages. If my math is correct, if my math is correct. So, how much would that help you? How much would that help you?
I think that would be more than enough money to pay for events in every single town and for larger events in the cities.
Well
Large
then,
event in the city with we would have enough money to have a large buffet, food for everyone that comes, uh, and basically do the same in all of the towns. I mean, they have way less people, so they're way less expensive.
mhm.
We could probably pay for lodging for other people who are willing to follow.
Mhm. Sounds like it'll be put forth to good use. Then I will. If you don't mind me, I need to. I will. It will have to be in a private location though, because I don't know if you know how portal holes work, but they're quite apparent. It'll also
I
take a
mean, I
while to
have
train.
to Hmm.
I know there's a lot to, like I say, I imagine it's a lot to take in with that much wealth.
I have to check in with my advisors how this would work that I could accept. If I could accept that much money from one person, or if this would make me look bad. Again,
One victim of a tragedy. That's what you're accepting the money from. It's not, and would I be? I mean, it's not like I'd be. Would it look so bad if I was like a? It might look bad if I was like a shady financier, but I feel like if I'm on the campaign trail, it might help.
I will have to discuss this with my
And
advisors.
I'll also think on it as well. I feel as well, but I'm just this is an offer, not this is not a set. The offer is not set in stone as well from my end as well. But feel free to think on it as well.
Uh, I will show you to my current residence,
I will.
and so we can meet there easier than in public and also private. So,
Mhm.
uh, follow me. She gets up and walks away with you in tow, I assume.
Yeah, I'll follow her and her
Hmm?
bodyguard.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. The bodyguard still has not spoken a single word.
Mhm. He doesn't really know how to read her entirely because she's like she's about what he expected, but also like not what he expected at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, so he'll follow her like to her state
Mm-hmm.
and be
Yeah.
like he's just thinking of planning. Like he's gonna need to pray on this all. He's gonna need to like ask his deity about this. This is like a big like, do I want to spend money in the temple or do I want to spend money changing the kingdom for the better? You know,
Mm-hmm.
like in his eyes at least. Like he's like yeah he'll see. He'll have to do a prayer. This is literally like I can build a kingdom out of money.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
he'll follow her.
You follow her to your estate, just like at the edge, like behind the artisan districts, where like Septimus' estate is as well, like where the
Mm,
large, nice buildings of the town are. At the edge
I
of
see.
this, at the edge of this area, she has like a smallish house, like a townhouse.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I will. Thank you for inviting. Thank you for leading me here. I'll be sure. When shall I next expect to meet with you?
Uh, I will be off duty tomorrow, so tomorrow I am here probably most of the day. If
Will that
not,
be enough time to?
just leave me a message here.
Will that be how often? When will you be done talk with your advisors? Roughly, can you give me an estimate? What?
I will have them report to me immediately, and we'll discuss with them.
I see. Well, I'll be in touch then. I'll be at the empty keg if you need to reach out to me.
Interesting place to stay for
It's an
someone
affordable
with.
place to stay.
Mm,
You don't get this money, but I spend it every day.
you also don't get that amount of money by saving 8 silver a day.
Maybe you don't, but gives you an extra couple gold you can spend on whatever you want for good causes.
Well, that is true. Um, glad to make
But
your
I will.
acquaintance, and I hope to see you soon.
I'll be glad to make your acquaintance as well. But goodbye for now then. He'll head off back to the temple.
Hmm?
We
Back
don't
to the
need to
temple.
change the map. Look at that. Yeah, he's gonna go down
I
in
left
like
you
the
on the
spot.
temple. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he left me. It's all right. It's all right. It's perfect anyway. It's
It's
perfect
perfect.
anyway. He'll go back to the same spot, the Mylands, and he'll give a pray on it. He'll pray to ask like he'll pray for a little bit of guidance and be like so. Uh, he'll pray for like roughly in this like prayer and be like I feel that this I feel that late Councilwoman Selena is it may be a simple soul, but it is a good soul, and I wanted your guidance on whether or not my time is best spent supporting her, and my time and goal is worth supporting her or something else. I was I feel like good could be made in the kingdom. Places could be safer. Like homes in the area could be safer, and tragedy could be not done. Could be minimized elsewhere as well in the kingdom. But I'm unsure of this, and I would like for your guidance on this, my goddess, or my deity.
Give me a wisdom check.
Wisdom. Why? It's not a dump stat.
Um. Hmm. You're getting an answer. I'm just thinking about how the answer looks.
I see. Want to take a quick break and think about the answer?
No, I think I got it.
Okay.
You you send out this prayer into the
hmm
nothingness, ether, void. You don't really know where you're sending it, and echoing back to you comes like memory of your talk with Nerina, and you had a short sequence um, in your talk where you mentioned your uncertainty with the orcs, and uh, echoing back to you comes like this. All other actions, all other possibilities should be exhausted.
Mm. All other possibilities should be exhausted.
And you try to put your finger on like what exactly does this mean in this context?
Yeah.
And you have this small epiphany that when you went with this idea that you have to take care of the orc problem, you thought that all other options were exhausted.
Mm.
Hmm.
Okay.
And when you feel like everything is alright,
Okay. 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 Trying to think of how he would parse that. I think that's and a councilwoman's Selena position, if I recall correctly, is pretty much to keep the town. Wants to change how the towns are guarded.
hmm.
Hmm. I feel like her idea is too simple. I feel like that's sort of like how Oliver is interpreting it to a little bit of extent. That I don't know. He needs to not to like genocide the orcs or anything like that, but just to potentially work. I don't know. He has to think on it a bit more. I need to think on it as well.
Hmm.
But I definitely think that he supports her idea behind it at the very least, even if it's not the best idea at the moment. Okay, that's good for now. But fighting is the last resort, is sort of like what he's getting at. That's what he's sort of how he's feeling about it right now.
Also, as you like sit there and pray, like in this kind of formal situation, you kind of realized that you rarely do that.
Mhm. He hasn't had many opportunities to do it, I feel like, as well. Like, he's just been very busy with everything going on all at once, all at the time. Like, I think the last time, because he went east for a while, a couple months, he got back, he had the orc thing to deal with immediately, which he messed up on. And then they immediately had to deal with Carr, I think a little bit after that as well. And then after that, they had to deal with going back east again to finish his quest, and then he just kind of got back recently. But yeah, he's right. He doesn't do it often. He feels like he should do it more, but he just feels like his excuse at least is that he's on time to do it, which is maybe not a good excuse, but an excuse.
Just
Yeah.
maybe if you were more experienced with being like in this kind of direct it's not like that you've been in like direct contact with your deity, like with
Hmm.
her avatar standing in front of you and just telling you that's what you're supposed to do, basically. Like this direct pull that you feel sometimes. And but like this in between, like where you're looking for guidance, maybe if you would do this more often, it would be more easy to understand what the answer is. Maybe
Yeah.
it doesn't, but just what crosses your mind.
Yeah. He'll have to probably do this more often, like when he has to, well, just in general, just do it more often. But yeah, like he thinks that overall, like his interpretation of it is the fact that Selena is probably not bad person to put your stock into. Just they probably need to be like they have a good heart. They just need to be like shaped a little bit, and like their goal needs to be changed a little bit to like or a little bit just to be like keep like fighting that a preventative thing rather than like as a like keep like don't fight like don't go out to look good don't like guard the town to fight the monsters but guard the town to keep people safe sort of thing. That's sort of like how his interpretation of it is sort of going. Sort of how like since there was echoing the talk within the arena about the fact that it sort of felt like all other options were exhausted, so the orcs had to attack. Whereas if you maybe give the orcs other options, they might not attack immediately. Sort of something like along those lines.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I got you. Well, that's his thought process. Then he'll go back to the empty keg and sort of just wait. He'll wait a few days. He'll probably cancel his he probably won't go back to the Stone and Masons Guild for now at least and see how this meeting goes with Selena or see how her
Uh,
advisor say.
she kind of asked you to come back to her, so
Oh yeah, so he'll think he did this the rest of this day, and he'll come back tomorrow. Then he'll to her place the next day, and yeah, he'll sleep that night and mark off 2 silver. Then he'll go back the next day, or like he'll probably go back the next like noon as well, like thinking what he needs to thinking on his prayer and that sort of stuff, and then he'll go back to her state at noon and just like knock on the door.
yeah. The bodyguard opens the door.
Ooh, I'll be like, is Selena ready? Okay, is it okay for me to meet with Councilwoman Selena?
She nods and mumbles a yes under her breath, and then waves you to follow her.
I'll follow and be like, thank you for the entry. Thank you.
She brings you into a office room, large table. Selena sitting behind the table, and says, "Ah, Oliver, glad you came."
I did some thinking on it. I did some thinking as well in the meantime.
So, where did you arrive with your thinking?
I feel that your goal, while noble, is a little simple. I feel that it's a little off. I agree that we need to change how the towns are guarded in that sense, but I want to make sure that it is not for the wrong course of action. We are not to change how the way the towns are guarded so we can genocide the monsters. It's just to change them so they can protect the towns. I want the towns to be protected.
I
I don't want the extra guards to be used to use an offensive manner as possible against the monsters. If not if unless all the other options are exhausted.
I think we are in agreement here.
I just wanted to make it clear.
My mission is not to bring glory to the military guild by having them run armies through the woods to kill a few remaining orcs or ogres or whatever. I want the military guild to do its job and protect the common folk of this world.
A thing that I'm also a little worried about is that would you plan on giving more power to the military guild, or just reusing what power they do have, like reorganizing, like changing the power they do have to be more useful to the people?
I believe that the military guild is abusing the power they have,
I see.
and I want them to be less able to abuse the power.
I think that could work then. I think we can work together. I will if it's all right. I would still like to. Yes. Is there? And anyways, how what did your advisors think on the offer?
I can, without larger problems, accept a sum of money of up to 6,000 gold.
Mm.
More that is necessary. I do not want to use any weird things like shadow donors or anything. I
Mm-hmm.
believe that everything should be upfront.
I understand. Makes sense.
I think we should still be able to raise money from supporters on the trail. Initial investment, we should be able to at least solve for the first half year. A lot of cities and towns under our belt and see what we can raise along the way. Common people are not rich, but they are many.
Do be aware that it's going to be it's not, well, dangerous is the wrong word, but potentially dangerous as well. A journey that you're going to be going on. I don't know a lot about politics, but it definitely doesn't seem nice and easy. But I imagine you already know that. I don't want to be speaking down to you in that case. It's just that lots of things are going on in the world right now, and I think that what you're doing is noble. Just that be careful about it.
There's many guilds that are already trying to cut me. Being the Commoners Council is a interesting position. I do not believe that any guild but the military guild would be angered by my plan.
Just be careful about it. That's all. He'll leave it at that. And then while I can very easily give you 6,000 gold right now. Do you have are we in a room right now? Is that where we're like in a private room?
You are in her office room.
So is he'll be like, do you mind clearing some space away as he's like pulling out his portable hole?
Yeah, she gets up from her chair and clears out the floor.
He'll put down his portable hole, like climb down the ladder that we have in our portable holes, and start carrying up stacks of platinum.
All right.
I'll carry up 6,000 platinum worth, so I gotta do some math now.
Now that's 600 platinum coins.
600 platinum, so that's gonna leave me with 496 left, and then there's 9,153 GP left in the hole. Okay, that makes it easy. Cool, nice and round numbers. Yeah, so he'll climb down, pull out bags of platinum, which I imagine, I don't know if they look down in the hole, but there is I believe just a lot of food. There's like hundreds of days worth of rations in there.
Mm-hmm.
And then just like a bunch of like random equipment, some frosted cubes, and just like a bunch of bags of money.
The money is not in bags. If you remember, the
No,
money
I
is
did bag
just
the money.
like.
I did bag the money. I specifically
Oh,
said I bagged the money. When I counted the money, I was like, I'm bagging this. I'm not gonna be
oh, okay.
doing this again.
So you bought
I can mark
400
off like
bags. Okay.
I will mark off 400 gold then if I need to.
I don't know how much do a bag does any bag cost.
Bags can't be that expensive, right? I imagine I could probably buy them in bulk. Actually, it might have been. Oh well. Do you want to hand wave this, or do you want me to? I can mark off like 1,000 silver if you want me to
I
buy the.
think there's like just quickly look at it so know like what's the money range is.
Oh yeah, there's like a lot of coins in here.
Belt pouch. Cloth or leather.
Probably cloth because that'd be cheaper, I imagine.
So this would be okay. 40 gold.
40 gold. I'll mark it off then.
This is enough. How much coins are there?
Let me see. There's left. There was previously, like 4,500, like 10. There's like 11,000 coins total. 12,000 rounded up.
5,000. So
I probably
this
could have
would
got like
be
bigger bags to carry them in rather than like 50 coin individuals.
yeah.
I just yeah.
So wait, 12,000. So this is 12 divided by 50 is 60.
12 divided by
600.
600 gold.
No, 600 pouches.
Oh, pouches.
If you're going by 50, or 300 if you're going by 100.
Okay, I'll just put them in hundreds then.
Okay, then we need.
Because I'll do 50 because I'll do 50 because we all do everything with 50. I'm not gonna don't want to deal with the math right now.
Just go
Change
with
the math on it.
handbags, so that's.
So that's
300
600. Yeah,
times 40. 120 gold.
120 gold. I'll mark that off right now.
Alright.
Oh,
Am I stupid? Okay, let's just quick. 12,000 divided by 50 is 240. For some reason, I'm just incapable of doing math. Okay.
240. Okay.
140 times 40 would be 69 gold.
69. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Minus. I'll just mark that off my gold that I have then.
Yeah, and they are in
34.
50 coin bags, so they are normal bag size.
Yeah. So then I'll pull out my 12 bags of platinum.
All right.
And just hand it to them because I got a lot of. I'll just keep the rest of it for me.
Yeah,
she
kind of looks has a stunned look on her face. So
also, I like pull.
So does her bodyguard woman who's standing like next to you as you pull out like your portable hole, throw it on the ground, and then get on a ladder to climb into the ground.
I'll be like, I'll be like, yes. Then I'm pulling out like they see like a bunch of bags and organized food and like tools in there as they look down. They go,
What's like the
I'll be like,
weirdest
this is one of the.
thing in the bag, in the hole at the moment?
Oh, what? Sorry.
What's the weirdest thing in the hole at the moment?
Honestly, there's not anything that weird in there because it's portable hole too, so it's just the money, rations, and there's crampons, harnesses, ice picks, pins. There's a large tent. Nothing too weird. We don't have any magic in here really, so it's just kind of normal mundane stuff.
Okay, so the other hole is the crazy one.
Oh no, there's an iron bathtub in here. That's the weirdest thing.
The iron bathtub. Oh yeah, you have to kind of get the iron bathtub out of the way because it's almost like the size of the.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, can I get some rope, please? And I'll like pull out the iron bathtub. And like it gets very awkward. I imagine they're like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
But then they're probably then I'll be like, oh, apologies about the effort. It's a little bit of a chore to get it out sometimes. But yeah, this is one of those. This is one of the tools that we use to help us out. It helped us a lot out east.
What do you need this for?
Carrying stuff around. Or the money or the portal hole.
The iron bathtub.
Oh, we were planning on drowning a desert troll in it.
Hey, what?
Only way to kill a desert troll. They live in the deserts out east. Only way to kill them is to drown them in water. Fresh water.
How do you carry the fresh water?
We magic it in. I don't know where he gets it from, but my compatriot wizard draws a circle and then a bunch of water comes out of it for a few seconds, for like a second or two, and then it stops. But it's many gallons of water, lots of it.
Things I do not need to understand. Wizards are
Yeah.
weird.
Oh, for sure, I know they're very weird. Very very interesting and fun, but weird nonetheless.
Hmm.
I've known many. At this point in my life, I know many magic users of various degrees. They all have quirks about them.
One must become slightly weird if one can create water from nothing.
I don't know if it's creating or more teleporting. I don't. I never like got the logistics of it too much. But yeah, it's strange nonetheless.
But
But I hope this will help you in your endeavors, and I'll keep. When are you gonna start campaigning? So I can figure out to keep in touch or not.
I assume you want to start training as soon as possible.
That is correct. If that's all right with you.
She nods, yes, it is.
And this is all the money I am able to give to you. That's correct. So the rest of it is or should I? The question I'm asking is more so: should I spend my money now or wait for it? Wait to spend it because like if you need more of it for this cause, then I'm willing to spend it. But if not, if you are fine with it, I have other duties I'd like to attend. I would spend it on as well.
As I said, accepting more money from you might be a bit trickier, although there's still the possibility for you to just pay for small things on the side.
I see. As long as they're not like too extravagant, I don't mind it. I prefer to keep things simple if possible and not like overspend.
At times, paying for food for event, or maybe paying for some lodging.
hmm I don't mind that too often as long as the food and lodging isn't overly extravagant if possible. I like to keep things modest if possible to so I got where I am.
Very
As long as it's
fitting.
appropriate. As long as it's appropriate.
But um,
But anyway, that's a talk for another time. Anyway,
I assume that thing starts tomorrow, or
I look at Riley, like waiting for she if she can answer. I'm fine with that.
he gives you a nod.
Well, then tomorrow it is then.
Then I assume you will. For making things easier for all of us, it might be useful for you to relocate to this place.
Uh, are you sure? I don't mind sleeping in the empty keg, but if you but if you insist, I don't mind.
You do not mind sleeping at the empty keg, might be a statement you will revoke after being put through training by my good friend here.
I hope that's the case. I've been put through training once already, and it did good for me. I could twice. If she can make me regret it, then I would appreciate it.
Also, like to express my gratitude in some way. And it is easier for me to communicate with you if you just are around.
I understand.
We have a small backyard where you can go for training. That is not in the public eye.
Mm. I understand. It makes sense. I understand. It would be quite a scene, I imagine, if we did it out in public anywhere.
I do not believe that you could do it in public anywhere. You
That's
Might
fair
have
as
to
well.
either leave town or request to get onto the training grounds in the barracks. Of things that are more public than necessary.
I also imagine the military guild probably won't like it too often, or they go in the barracks once they find out what you're trying to do.
That is true.
But yeah, well, that's a problem for another time, though. But I appreciate your noble endeavors, and I will do what I can to support you.
Thank you. Then I assume. Do you have all your belongings on you?
Yes, pretty much.
Well then, let me show you to the guest room.
Yeah, like he just has like he has all the belongings on him. That's pretty much just like adventuring gear, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll go back to the guest room then, and
Yeah. He shows you to the guest room. It's a small room. Looks well maintained. There's a bed, a small desk, a cupboard, a small chest for things, so you can put your stuff away if necessary.
yeah, he'll just like keep and he'll like take his armor off and like that sort of stuff. But keep like probably try and keep like his portable hole and stuff on him just because he's gained some Usmar's paranoia where it's like he's worried out. Like this is like a mountain of treasure that he now knows that like it's like he doesn't distrust these people. It's more so he doesn't trust like the I don't know. It's more so doesn't trust. It's more so he's getting a little bit of Usmar's paranoia where it's just like needless paranoia for almost no reason. But there is like a slight inkling of like justification where it's like, well, it is a lot of stuff people want to steal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he'll take it off and like put like his portable hole and like his rings on the table, that sort of stuff, and like just good when he goes to sleep, that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hopefully no one steals him to sleep, and then he loses everything.
Right. Is there anything else you want to accomplish before this mastery and campaign trail adventure starts?
I can't think of anything though. He wants to go back to an arena and get his amulet, his like lucky ruby. That's about all though. That's like a day's journey though, or 2 days journey. And he probably wants to talk to her a little bit about them before this campaign trail starts, just to make sure that she thinks it's a decent idea. But aside from that, though, Septima I've already talked to. Yeah, they probably just get an arenas thing. Probably talk to an arena a little bit, then go back. So he can easily do that, though I imagine.
Yeah. I mean, your mastery training starts. It's going to take a bit longer than just doing it with a professional trainer in a military guild. So it's gonna be like few rolls. What is your combined strength and intelligence?
Combined strength and intelligence,
Natural strength.
magically modified or non-magically modified?
Natural.
Natural is 28.
Yeah. Six. Takes you 5 weeks of training. So
That's not bad.
there will be some interruptions. So probably be like 20 weeks in total.
20 weeks in total. Okay, it's not too bad, all things considered. 5 months, yeah.
Yeah. In these 5 months, you will be traveling around the kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
You will be traveling eastwards to the blah 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 blah
I'm not on the map as
other
well. I'm still on
towns
the
on the
temple map.
east. Yeah.
Yeah.
This will be some of the first stops on the campaign trail will actually be eastwards towards
Okay.
Lensington and Merrick.
Mm-hmm.
Dropasini Kent, like these towns that are on the eastern side where Merrick and Lensington have been defended, and so they will be trying to raise more voices about whether or not they felt more safe when the military was more present, and when they actually were like enough people there to protect against a roaming band of orcs instead of just like a spear of guards.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Okay. Go on the harder places first, maybe, or the more impactful places first. You can spread the propaganda later.
As you go to Lansing and Merrick, though, this is like the place where you could take a few days to jump over to an arena.
Yeah, probably when they go to. Do they go to Lansington then Merrick, or Merrick and then Lansington?
Lansing and Merrick, and then back on the other side.
Okay, so he'll probably just like leave on the first day then, because he can kind of get there like he can get there in like 2 days or something like that. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he'll spend the first days in the campaign trail leaving.
I mean,
Like he'll let them know
like
in advance. So he'll be like, I need to
3
go. I
days
have
in
bonus.
Lansing, 3 days in Merrick. Then
Oh,
like,
I see. Yeah, so
like,
I can
there's
very
always like a
easily.
travel day, an event day, another travel day. So
Okay, so he has plenty of time in probably in Merrick, probably Lansington to probably just like meet like leave.
between, I think between Merrick and North Shore, you can probably it's the easiest space where you can like leave and then.
Okay, that works too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll leave in Merrick then and just run off then on his horse,
So
his magic horse.
let's just see
Sigh out.
where do we end up then with. So you have a few weeks of training to begin as the planning goes along. So let's say 3 weeks of planning. And then this week you leave, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So on the 19th, oh, that's not the 19th, that's like a completely different day, but on this day, Oliver leaves towards. Okay, I'll just write down like where you are so I don't mess this up later. Here, Oliver leaves towards Lansing. And this day, Eric. And then on this day, you leave towards the arena. This you can do this in 1 day, right?
I can move. I
Or
forgot
you
what
can
my
push
miles
it
are.
in 1 day easily.
Yeah, I can push it in 1 day. Yeah, I think. Yeah, because I can go.
No problem.
Yeah, I think that's okay. Push it like an hour or two.
Good as you arrive, but whatever.
It's all right. 1 day tired is fine.
And then they are planning the event for Monday. Bring it up, they can push it to Tuesday. That's probably too.
Yeah, I'll bring up to
Yeah,
Selena that
so
I have
here.
someone I need to meet to in the Eastern Woods.
Uh,
That'll be I'll be like a day away and a day back, pretty much.
yeah, so you have 1 day to speak with Nerina, and then you travel back to offshore. That's the event day. Then this is travel day towards Pessini. And then this is day towards. Blah, 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 blah. What's the name of this town again? Eckington.
You gotta love politics, don't you?
Yep. Alright. In between these days, let's see, like, let's go to exactly the 2 weeks. You are in the middle of training as Usma appears some morning in your room
Okay, I'll
and asks
yeah.
for the portable hole.
Yeah, I'll tell him where I'm gonna be whenever he's. I'll tell him like basically like where I'm gonna be in the next couple days, and like so he can teleport to me and grab it from me. Or like he can come he can come however he wants to and teleport. Now basically tell him like if he says gonna be he's like where are you? I'm in wherever I'm in Barrios right now. He like he can come to like in like the honey pot or something like that and teleport to me or something like that. Or like come pick it up. Or like we'll agree on a meeting point in Barrios, and he'll come pick it up. And I'll give it to him. I don't know how many days it's gonna be though for him to come and get it though.
Any messages you looking to
Any
give
message
him?
I want to give him, I'll be like nothing. I'll be like assuming he got the message of the books, then he'll be like I think I found something to do in the meantime while I'm busy while we're busy. I'll if you need to let me think on it for a second. If you I'm trying to help the kingdom at the moment with some politicking. If you want if you need me, I'll be like he'll list like the villages, he'll be at the dates pretty much if you need me, if he needs me. He's like if you want to help at all if need be, but if not, then I wish you luck on your wizard adventuring, wizard endeavors. Basically, give him like a rundown of like I'm doing politics now, I guess. Yeah. Then he'll meet up with Usma and hand him over the portal hole.
Do you let him know that Septima asked for him?
Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, he will. There are. Yeah, Septima told me that you need that there are things you need to discuss with her. I don't know I'm not privy to what they are, but it's wizarding things she said or spell things.
Okay. Is there anything that you need from him?
No, I don't think so.
Right.
He's good. He doesn't expect to be in combat anytime soon, so he's not gonna get magic items, so he's good. He'll just keep himself a free slot. He's good on that.
You still had stone skin when your training started, but you don't have stone skin anymore.
No, that's fair. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I was actually something I forgot. I was gonna like dink off my Sun's controller before I did all the social stuff, but I forgot about that.
Running around stone skinned.
Oh, what's that?
You were running around stone skinned.
That's what I was saying. I forgot about that. I was like, it makes it even weirder, I imagine.
Yeah. All right.
Oh well, yeah.
On your travel days, do you travel with your magic horsey?
Probably not while he's in like a group. Because imagine it's a group of like a large group of people. So probably not. He probably just like rents. He probably like rents a horse or like I forget where is his horse at actually. Is it in Port Bream? It's in Port Bream, right?
I think they're still in Port Bream, yeah.
Yeah, so he'll probably just like rent a horse or something. Like ask if he can borrow a horse from the lady Selena.
Are they actually traveling on foot with a
Oh, they're traveling on foot. Okay, he'll just walk then. That's fine then.
caravan?
He's fine with walking. Yeah, if they're just traveling, if they're just walking, he'll walk with them then.
I think all the villages are in 1 day travel distance of each other. It's no problem. So they just have a few carts and cart things around.
Well-designed villages. Look at that.
Yep.
Well spaced apart. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he'll. Okay.
Even the most even the worst placed village is in the 1 day distance
Nice. That's
of
always
another
good.
village. Except for Cape Joy, but Cape Joy is weird anyway, so Cape Joy, West Coast, and Green Peak are all weird, so they...
Yeah, they're the anomaly, okay.
And obviously the along the eastern forest towns, like all the destroyed towns are also unfortunately placed.
Yeah, they sort of discovered that, I guess.
Yep. That's
the
why
campaign
they are
trails for.
destroyed.
That's the campaign trails for.
Yep.
Fix it.
Fix it. Got more towns closer to each other.
True.
True. All right. What do you want to discuss with Narina when you jump away?
Let me do it. I want to first off get my good luck charm back, and then I will sort of be like sort of stop by. You know, is she there when I get there, or do I have to light the fire?
You arrive at the evening. You can light a fire, and she will show up the next day. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll light the fire then and show up. I'll wait for her, sort of chill out, waiting. You know, think on what I want to say her, and then be like, wait for the next. Go to sleep that night. Wake up. She's there. Then I'll go and talk to her and be like, Narina, I think I found something that I'm doing that I feel like is worthwhile, and I wanted your advice on it.
You tell.
There is I don't know if I know you don't know much about the politics of the human kingdom, but there's a councilwoman who is I feel like doing has a noble goal in mind that I'm trying to help her with, and he'll like explain the whole process that he's probably gotten like over the course of the years and be over the course of a couple of days and be like, she is trying to help defend she's trying to rework how the human military works and to be more defensive in nature and not as help defend the actual people and be less corrupt. I thought it was noble, and I wanted to. I feel like it was a worthwhile endeavor while I'm in a sort of limbo period of what I'm supposed to be doing. While the memories haven't been flooding back to me nearly as fast, or if at all, really, and I feel like it's something worthwhile to do. I was wondering if you thought the same way.
Like a good plan.
I prayed to my goddess about it, asking to make sure it was for wisdom, and she echoed your words back to me, and I
What words?
wanted to the when you said that I was when I went to fight the orcs, and I thought all other options were exhausted. Those words, and I agreed with them. It makes sense. It's just that I thought that there was no other options left. No other options that were to fight, and if we can minimize that happening in the kingdom with the monsters as well, and stop the military, and stop the monsters from fighting, and keeping the humans safe, then I feel like it's a worthwhile endeavor. Keeping the options open is good, and I feel like at the moment the military guild is just all about fighting. They're not about defending really. They didn't defend before. They're only off about to defend the only place I will say they're doing very good at is the gate. The gate has been fine, and I will defend them to hell and back for that. But the rest of the kingdom, it feels as though the guild is just, I don't know, a glorified bodyguard. They don't really do anything. They just sit around, not really being used appropriately. I understand I want them to be fighting on the front lines every single day, but more so just doing what their job is to defend the people if possible. And if, from what I can tell from my read of people, that this councilwoman is in agreement with that, and we'll try and do our best to help with that.
Yeah, I assume more options are always good.
Mm-hmm.
Another option to be followed.
Mm-hmm. I feel like it's a good use of my time in the meantime while I'm waiting for something to happen for my goddess to guide me more. But I feel like it's a good use of my time.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, thank you guys. I just wanted your wisdom on the matter.
Thank you. I think you found a new option. That is great.
I'll smile at that and be like, "Thank you." It is nice to have more options in the world.
It is.
Well, I would love to stay in chat. I guess I would. I guess I need my good luck charm, and then I will be on my way. Quite busy nowadays, I guess. I found a master to train me in as well.
A what?
A master to train me in as well in the spear.
Okay. That is also great.
Yes, it's funnily enough, I could have funnily enough, it's the lady that I'm working with bodyguard as well, so it's quite closely entwined now, I guess.
That
But
is
I don't think it's a bad thing.
perfect solution, huh?
No, it's not bad. Yes. Oh, well, I appreciate your wisdom, and I'll be on my way now. I need to get back to my, I guess, duties now.
You have the whole day to stay, so
I have the whole what?
you can stay for the whole day and leave
Oh,
tomorrow.
okay. He'll just like chat. He'll just stay around and chat
Yep.
then, just like stay around. Then nothing of note though. But just sort of just relax a little bit. He's
Yeah.
been training probably for a while, so he's probably he'll need a day to relax.
Yeah.
Then
Also, you have been getting a few more memories. I just haven't written them down
sorry.
and have not sent them to you. So
All right, then
But I will.
I amend that statement then.
give you more memories.
Yeah, take your time with it. It's fine.
Yeah.
I just thought of that I haven't given them yet.
All right.
He will return back to Merrick and keep going on the campaign trail.
Yeah.
Is there anything you need me to do on the campaign trail, or is it just his presence for the most part?
I will think about if there's some important things that you need to do,
Okay,
but I don't know them for now. That is
I
a
gotcha. Okay.
unplanned adventure.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, it's okay. No worries about it. I just wanted to ask to make sure.
I did not know that this is going to work out in this way. So
I'm just gonna just change it. It's like, oh yeah, for sure, you did just hop on board with it.
I was like just some not to tell you too much about my plannings, but there was 6 random things that aligned that I did not know that existed. So
Oh shit, nice. Always good to hear. Don't worry, I'll just change the politics of the nation. Let's give you more shit to plan about.
yeah, true. That is kind of what happened here. Yeah.
But I don't think there's too much else to do. It'll just, unless we want to skip all the way to the end, but that might be that there might be a lot going on in the meantime.
I mean, you are on the campaign trail for a few weeks, and I will have to consider like the memories you are getting. I don't think that too much. That there's nothing that will come up in this, at least in this 5-month period.
Okay,
At least nothing that I could think of at the moment.
I gotcha. Okay. Well,
You have to train. You have to get better at what you're doing.
he'll be praying a lot more. That's one thing I'm just going to be putting in the back burner. Like he's going to be, when he goes to like the towns, he'll be stopping at the little. I imagine did each town have a little like church or chapel or something like that.
Yeah, they usually have like small chapels.
He'll be trying to do that more often. He's like he'll do that more often while he's in the campaign trail, that sort of stuff. Yeah, talk to people, that sort of stuff. Get to like figure out how people feel about things, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
While he's out at the time.
There's one last thing that we need to quickly talk about. There was one memory you got.
Okay.
Memory where you were fighting yourself.
Yes.
Where
He assumed.
Ghost did something.
Yeah, he assumed that was him meeting himself. But now that I'm thinking about it more, it could have been his second self meeting his first self. Or was it specifically like himself?
You're himself.
Okay.
Like you looked at your own face.
Okay.
Unless by random chance all of you, all incarnations looked exactly the same, but this would go against like the. Also, like you were looking at your own, like you have a specific weapon that you recognize when you look at it. So you were looking at yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, I see. I think that was one of the memories that sort of like, yeah, okay, I see. I'm reading the one right now. I see what you're talking about, yeah.
And you have like the 2 viewpoints of this. Like the one is what you saw, which is the ghost creature knocking on the ground and then getting these like light wings. And the other one is you as the ghost creature knocking the ground and feeling like this power running through your body. Is this something you are experimenting with, or?
I imagine so. I imagine like once he has like the months to to have to prepare for it, he'll probably like go off into like the not like in the wilderness, but like out of sight for people to like practice this sort of stuff.
Hmm.
And then sort of like probably like at least try and emulate it. Sort of like, like try to get like that feeling or like imagine so you can like bounce not bounce, but what's it called? Like butt the lance the feeling of the ground and see if you can try to get a familiar feeling to it. Like in the town, like similar in the sense that he probably tried to like test out like Sia a little bit.
Hmm.
Like the first time he probably goes out and like does it by himself and just see if you can get a similar feeling to like how he felt in the dream and like try to emulate it from both ends. Like, so he felt it and he saw it like from two different angles. So he's gonna try and
Hmm.
he'll do his best to try to emulate it.
Yeah. Um, you do this, and it feels like you're doing the right thing,
Mhm.
but nothing happens.
Mhm. He's not. He's like a little. I think he probably tries this for a little while, even though he probably
Hmm.
knows like he's gonna try to like bash his head against the wall to see if it works a little bit. So he'll probably try like a little bit of different thing each time, like change it up a little bit, maybe change his positioning. But
Hmm.
he'll like maybe it's like unique to him a little bit, like so he'll try and like change how he butts the lance on the ground a little bit. Maybe it needs to be an angle a little bit. Maybe it needs to be flat on the ground, and then he'll try that for a little while, change it, like do slight variations of it.
Hmm. Yeah. You are almost certain that this is the right thing that you're doing, but nothing happens.
Mm. I think he will. Would he give? I don't think he'd give up on. I think he'd put it on the back burner for now and just be like, huh, maybe it's something I need to talk about with somebody and like talk about somebody who knew me in the past and see if they know if they had a better idea about it. Because maybe we can talk to Septima or Narina about it at some point. But
Mhm.
I think for now he will just sort of be like, okay, I have more important things to deal with than this. But he'll keep trying. Probably like he'll probably just like start tapering back his trying of it and be like, okay,
Mhm.
I want to do it every day, but I'll do it like half the week of that, and then he'll probably taper back if he's not working to like 1 day a week or like 2 days a week.
Yep. All
But
right.
he will keep trying to do that in addition to his training that he has.
Okay. Maybe some of the memories that I come up with may change you,
Yeah, yeah,
but you try.
he does try indeed.
All right. Is there anything else?
Is there anything else? So we're doing campaigning, we're doing training. I can't think of anything else at the moment. I feel like it's pretty good. His village idea kind of fell through. Don't really do that anymore because it's like way too much time. He doesn't have to commit to it. Just do that right now then. I think we're good. I think. Unless he gets like something happens in the meantime, but yeah, I think for now he's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right.
Right. So then let's end here with the plan of you being on the campaign trail and getting the mastery for the next few months.
Yeah, sounds good.
And I will think about funny memories for you. And then we will
Sounds
see
good.
if there's something we need to look at.
I gotcha. Okay,
All right.
that's good. Nice. So we're gonna. When is? Oh, just a question. When is the next election for like the like? When is this campaign cycle gonna end? Like how many
Um,
months? I'm curious.
so you are traveling with the Commoners Council and her advisors, so you have insight into the political system at the moment.
Uh huh.
Um, Elections are every year, but
Mm-hmm.
every year is a different county.
Ah, I see.
So Barrios was 1 year ago. This year
Ah,
was Tariga, and so it's gonna be. I have to look up the what's next, but Barrios
I see.
basically
Okay.
is gonna be in. So campaigning for Barrios will be starting in 3 years.
I see. Okay. Oh, one other thing that I don't know if I emphasized enough, but I'll emphasize to Selena that he might just leave if he gets like a quest or something like that that he needs to go on. He might just like leave the campaign. So he just wants to make sure she's okay with that. Okay, that's about the only thing he'd say. Like, if that's the only thing I want to emphasize. But aside from that, he'll stick with it.
Okay. Yeah, so basically, Selena's plan more or less would be. Oh, let's quickly look up which county is the next in the elections, because this might be the one that she will focus on. That's Port Bream.
Ooh, Fort Brain,
Okay.
nice.
So, like, your first way is going the east side, getting the destroyed cities, destroyed towns, like the guarded towns to get like more support. And then probably the next part will be Port Bream County. So
I
you're gonna
see.
be traveling around the coast a lot.
Okay, so probably like so Port Bream County is probably like like these like counties, right?
Oh
Like
yeah.
these counties, kind of like these like cities right here. Okay,
Yeah, you see
I
like
see.
the pink dots are the county lines.
Oh, I never noticed that actually. I
Yeah.
thought that was just a trail. I see.
No, they're county lines.
Oh, I see. So that's the county. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, that's super. I just never noticed that. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so I see. Nice. Hopefully she gains. So if she gains like gains like a lot of vote, is it like an all or nothing system, or is it like a parliamentary system, or like where it's like you have a percentage of the votes and like you're still good?
Uh, the common council is weird,
Mm-hmm.
and she does not have any like her personal position is not at all threatened by anything that's going on in Port Bream.
Okay.
In Port Bream, there is a own Commons Council that is on the Port Bream Council, but getting the whole council in Port Bream to flip on the issue. That's like what she's gunning for.
Oh, I see. So she's basically trying to like rally support around her cause, basically.
Yes, so
I
that
see.
the people who are getting on the council from the guilds also are in support of her.
I
So
see. Okay.
she's kind of trying to get pressure on the guilds in Port Bream because the election is there. So
Yeah.
the people in Port Bream that are trying to get elected into the council will have to kind of come to her side because the populace is pushing in that direction. That's
I
her
see.
plan.
Okay. I see. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I will give her advice if I can. I don't think I'll ever give political advice. I can give like people advice, I guess. Like they sort of read the town, that sort of stuff. Yeah, so he'll help out if he can in between training and
I
also
mean,
just
you are
he's really
a
busy now.
17 charisma paladin,
Paladin. Yeah. He'll like read over
stunning lock,
speeches and
a blinking lance in your hand, shiny
yeah.
breastplate. You're looking. You are the look of the town when you are in any town, basically. People are
I see.
just coming to the events to look at you.
I see. That's a good sign though. Gets more people gets more eyes on the thing, which is always good.
Yes.
Yeah, so he'll just do that then. He'll be a model basically.
Occasionally,
Alrighty.
you will have to speak to the people about the loss of Cape Anna and how sad it is.
Yeah, he will be like very personal about it. Like not
Yeah.
very personal, but like he'll be like personal enough that it's like not like super personal because I imagine people aren't super personal during the time period, but it'd be like it's like I was coming back from like the. I imagine people know about the people that go with the one east, right? So it'd be like I'm coming back east, and then I crossing over the Cape, and like I see North Cape and North Cap and Cape on it is decimated, like run over by orcs and ogres and half orcs and trolls, and just like like his first sighting of it basically, and like how like yeah, he'll just explain his experience with it and be like how he was frustrated with the fact that the guilds weren't like willing to help and that sort of stuff as well, and like they
Yeah.
weren't defending them, that sort of stuff. Like it's like, oh, when I was growing up, we just had to fight ogres on the streets with no help from the military whatsoever. Just the thing you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sort of
Alrighty.
stuff.
Great.
So he gives impassioned speeches.
Political uproar.
I can't wait to get assassinated now.
Good thing
attempted
that the Royal
assassination.
Council already hated you before, so.
True. Look, okay. Like if the Royal Council hates me, I gotta put your stock in the Common Councilors now.
Alright.
Look, okay, maybe if they didn't make me. Maybe if they didn't like. Look, they're the ones who hated me. I didn't hate them. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Uh,
just some people on the Royal Council just happens to be a very influential person on the Royal Council.
True. Yeah. Well, that's it's their fault now. They're getting uproar, political uproar.
Yeah.
Don't piss off the people who can subsidize an entire campaign by themselves.
Yeah, true.
Uh, that was fun.
Yeah.
A lot of little happened at the same time, which is enjoyable.
Yeah. Well, we got you on an interesting quest.
Yeah, it's a little side quest in the meantime to keep him busy. In between, going to the undisclosed wastelands of the east, saving precious holy artifact. He's also on the campaign trail.
There's one last thing that you have to think about,
Okay.
and that thing is that by when you finish learning your mastery, you will also level up again.
Okay.
Got a lot of quest points lately.
Nice. That's always good.
So you have to think about your level 9. What's going on there?
Oh, yeah. That's a big level for paladins.
Yeah. Well,
I'll
you
think
have
okay.
time to think about it.
Yeah, for sure. I'll just roll HP right now. That's all right.
Right.
I'm gonna do it. I'll forget about it otherwise. Actually, no, I have all my roll it. 9. Oh, 9. That's good.
More than
I'm fine with
average.
that. More than average for sure. Alrighty.
All right.
I'll update on this one, and then I'll think about that for sure. Thank you for letting me know. I think that is good for me then. Unless you have anything else you need me to say, you need to let me know.
I don't think so. I think that's a good spot to end for now.
Yeah, if you have anything else that comes up, feel free to message me.
Yep.
But if you don't know anything, but yeah, I'll think about leveling up for sure. That's a big thing I gotta think about.
I need to let you know your spellbook.
Oh, true. Oh, you don't get the okay, I see.
Yeah,
Oh, I get the non paladin spellbook. That's nice.
What's the paladin spellbook?
Paladin just gives you every paladin gets the same spheres, but it's kind of boring.
No, you get the same spellbook as priest.
Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, I like that method better because it's every paladin feels the same. But at that point, they look at the same spheres if you don't do it that way.
So where are we? Myelin. Yeah. I post this to you here. Does this work? Or is this?
Ooh, that works perfectly. I think. I will save this.
Or do you want it in Excel format?
I can have both if you don't mind, but I'll just save the image too.
Do you want this, or do you want to do it yourself? Because I can just give you. You can look at the
Oh,
spheres. And
I was going to
take it
give
from
me the
spheres.
Excel file. I'd appreciate that too.
Yeah. All right. I'm
Yeah, sure.
going
If you don't mind it.
put it on the drive.
There we go. That works too. I will look at it. Well, thank you a lot for the session. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. So let's get a. Yeah. Completely something different came out than I was expecting.
No worries.
Sometimes.
What do you expect to happen? I'm curious.
I don't know. I thought we'll go in some quest to get mastery or anything, and then.
Oh no! I just go. I basically just go on a campaign trail and do it. Yeah, I just go and ask for people for my advice. I'm like, hey, where do you think I should get mastery from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't check where you could get it from, and then. That's the only person who was able to do it, so I kind of how that worked out. Is this is this safe now? Things. Yeah, it's in the drive.
Cool, thank you. Wait, check it. Violin, I see it. Thank you. Cool. I get some cool ass spells now I can do dumb shit with.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be a while till I get to
Do you get any cool spells?
Uh, command is pretty good at level 1. Oh
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Sacred
Protection
Guardian
from
is
chaos.
fun.
Oh, Sacred Guardian is really good for him. Yeah. Pass.
From
I get pass without trace too. Wow. Blessed Watchfulness could be good. I get a
Sun
couple good
Scorch.
combined. Yeah.
Battle
On
Fate.
watch all the time. Battle Fate is really good. Or can be really good. Yeah. Locate animals or plants.
Yeah.
Endure protection from good, protection from evil. Animal friendship, call animals, locate animals or plants. I'll look through these a bit to make sure, but yeah, I enjoy them. Protection from chaos could be interesting.
Purify food and drink.
Ooh, do I have them? Ooh, that one could be useful, depending on
Yeah.
where you are. Is where we get in paranoid Oliver mode where he just purifies his food and drink every time before he eats it?
Yeah, I mean, you have like 100 rations in your portable hole. Do you really trust them?
True. It's more like I'm getting fed stuff by some random person. It's like, do I trust them?
Also, now you can like carry water in your kegs and just purify them before you use them,
Oh,
instead of having to make them more, what's the word? Not durable.
like airtight.
No, you have to put like some weird stuff in
Oh,
water that makes the water taste
I know what you're talking
disgusting,
about. Yeah,
but at least you can still drink it and it's not moldy.
we don't have to do that anymore. Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. I just forgot what it's called. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
I can detect magic now. Holy shit! I can see what Usmar sees.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh well. Yeah,
Yeah.
get some bits to it. Well, thank you again. I appreciate it
Yeah.
a lot. It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
You're welcome.
I'm glad.
Good session.
I apologize. I went off the rails a little bit. That's all right.
That's the beauty of it, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. Then I guess we will meet again.
Yeah, meet again in
In
2 weeks, probably.
weeks. Yeah, probably.
I hope the
Unless
other
we
sessions go off the rails as well.
unless we need to take the opens. Do you have time next Sunday?
Sunday? Maybe. I'd have to check.
Maybe. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see. If we do, let me know and I'll check it for sure.
Because we have like the 30th as option for either Usma's second solo or your second solo. See.
Yeah, I can probably do next Sunday for sure. But I'm like I just let me know and I can just make time
Yep.
for it.
Yep. Right.
I got you.
Then
Yeah.
we will
Oh well.
hear from each other during the week.
True. Yeah. All right. Well,
Then
thank you again. Bye bye.
welcome. Bye bye.
Bye.